Morning! Dave with the W. Support my Seahawks. Got the Super Bowl this weekend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope your night, your morning, whatever it is been fantastic. It's been an alright Friday morning for me. Got some sleep last night. Let's see what my phone tells me. See how I should feel about my sleep. I feel pretty good about it, actually. Felt like I got more sleep than I have of late. Still a little sleepy this morning. I do get up early, yeah. I got 25% more sleep than I did the day before. That's awesome. Gotta plug up the phone. Anyway, it's gonna be a great day. It's gonna be a great day. See if I can get this thing to plug in. Yesterday, I plugged up the phone and it kind of said no. I had to unplug it and replug it or whatever, take the charge. We'll see. We shall see. Okay. So I don't have anything else. We'll just go do it. How about that? We'll just go do it. So, yesterday at the end of the day, I was struggling to figure out what to do. And I was short a bunch of prod mods, and one of the things that I did was I stopped everything else that was trying to get prod mods, and I sent it directly to this power flux build. Now, it's still not making a lot, but we're gonna get the most we possibly can out of it as it stands. So that's good. Still no beard trim? Nah. I knocked the sides down earlier this week, doing the goatee for the week. Give my face a rest. So, maybe this weekend. Then, after recognizing that I was short on prod mods and trying to fix that, I let this run a little bit yesterday evening to get the prod mods done for the... They were going into what? RCUs, and I think it was heat shielding. I think that's right. There's LDS, heat shielding. Yeah. So that's better. Now my problem is, I ain't got no oil. There ain't none. This is all running better. But, yeah, no oil. Got a whopping 70 coming in. And whenever I go and look at my patches, crude. This one's at 140, this one's at 100, 240. This was my big one early on, and now it's down to 615. It was at like 2200. And I had like 1800, something like that over here. Both of these are down to the nub. Now I could go out and throw some beacons on them. Beacon them the best I can, and maybe throw some better speed modules at it. Right now I think they just have speed 1s in it. These have speed 2s. Okay, so that's okay. What's up with this? How come? Hang on. This isn't connected in. All right, so I gotta get this connected. I thought this was connected into everything else. So we'll connect this into the remainder of the network. Yeah, don't hear why. I've got poles, but I didn't put in pipes. Okay. So we need to run pipes back here and get that connected back into the network. Which will mean I need to redo some stuff here. But maybe beacon these. Get some better modules in this and beacon them. And beyond that, I don't know. I mean, I can push down here maybe to this. Then I got to clear all this out. This would be an easier push, but there's not much there. There's nothing there. 74% there. There's a little bit up in here. 91. These two 1300s. But that's also quite a bit of pushing. So I need to do a couple things. I guess I'm gonna have to make my save bigger and open up some space on the edge of my map so I can see more and see if we can find some more oil. Sammy, Dave was first over on YouTube, but I mean, you're close, you know? I hate to open up too much because it's just going to make my save big, you know? Just going to make the save big. But be good to have some knowledge of what's going on. There's some oil right there. We're gonna get a view of things. Get a view. First on Twitch? You were first on Twitch. Happy Friday to you, my friend. There's more oil there. I don't know why it matters to me to have these borders straight. It's the dumbest thing in the world. But it makes me happy, so. There's decent oil there. 2 patches. Oh, no. All right. Now we got to go all the way back up. Oh, I had a mismatch there anyway. Major mayhem. Welcome in, friend. We're out of oil. We're out of Earl. So we're gonna fix that. Can we get this thing low? Come on. Yes, spiders down here. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find Humber. It was fucking Friday. It's now should be a sleep Saturday for me. Probably. What time is it for you? Probably 3. 2:40. That's either really late or really early. It all depends on your perspective. We are honored by your grace. We are. Gracing us with your presence. I'm trying to decide how large I want to make my map. I guess we're going to there. It's going to be out of square. Oh my God. It's all right. We got to find some oil. Humber Bumber, have you found anything interesting on the YouTubes tonight? Yeah, there's a lot of bugs out there. Many, many bugs. One advantage I found of having so much water is I have been carrying a warehouse and a load of shells and placed Artie off the coast and let them bomb the biters. Okay, so that's pretty great. You just need a little bit of landfill, right? Nope, but that doesn't stop me. Fair enough, friend. Fair enough. Scroll in a little bit. Wait for this thing to load. There it goes. All right. It's important that I have this square. Do I know why? No. No, I do not. Well, this is surely going to... it's going to increase my save file size. suck. I'm having such trouble with Steam Cloud syncs late. And I question if it's all due to save cloud size, save size. But it's also going to give me a view of my surroundings and my friends that are out there that I'm going to go say hi to at some point, and also to my a possibility for getting some oil. So I mean, in the realm of things that don't apply to you, Humber, I stumbled across a video this morning. For any of y'all that play Trackmania, Virtual, he spells his name. It's Virtual with a W. So I say Virtual. I don't know if I say it. Anyway, he has a new video out on showing world records of the current campaign that just came out last week, whatever it was, like that. And it was interesting to hear his commentary. I had to stop watching it, though, whenever he got to the part where he was showcasing the videos, or I'm sorry, the tracks that are in the later part. I've not done the last 10 tracks of the 25, so I need to go and do those. We may work on some of those today. Okay. Nice coal patch. We're probably going to have to do some coal liquefaction. But I'd like to get some oil. And how cool would it be if I could find a nice, easy place to cordon off an area and get a significant amount of crude oil up in. If you're exploring, you can always have it clip the land back. TW3, go to bed. It is Friday night, Saturday morning, so you can stay up all night and play games. It's in the hermetically sealed pouch just to seal in the smell. The pillow that still smells like Minerve, yeah. 2:48 muck time. Okay, crude oils. So all the stuff that's within my base it's not good. That's garbage. There's really nothing up to the northeast. That's not super great. This is okay, but there's a lot of bugs down there. Many bugs. This really looks like about the best up in here, but it's not. That's a lot of bugs. And sadly, the whole idea of doing the artillery thing, that's a great plan, other than I don't have oil to make the plastic for the artillery. This happened last time. Time for an oil planet and start barreling. I actually considered it, but I think the better plan at this point would be throw some beacons. I've got lots of power, so throw some beacons on the current oil setup that I have and see if I can push more out of what I got for a time. There's a stress test system to take down the ED servers, so Humber has to go to bed. Yeah, I think, and that's a significant amount. I want to know how big my novice is. Close to atomic bomb too. Just a lot of research for that. Yeah. Um. The problem that I'm at right now, I'm producing enough vulcanite. Well, I've committed to going to. Let's close this. I've committed to going with the molten route. So that's this. All of my smelting is just using pyroflux. However, I'm just making enough pyroflux to barely keep it running here and there. And it's really a strain. So I need to do one of a couple things. Either add back in some supplementary smelting so that I can make sure that that stays running whenever the pyroflux falls off. Ramp up the pyroflux production, which means doing more on my Verbena, the vulcanite planet. Or try and work out the rest of the bugs that I've got in the system right now, which that's what I was looking at. When being out of oil was going to maybe help prop that up a little bit. A little. The other thing, I've been running a significant amount of science, and I think that's about done now for the time being. So I'm still short orange science. That's probably RCUs. No, it's not RCUs. It's furnaces. What? Which is reds. Furnaces, which is reds, which is, it's been a plastic problem, but it shows that there's a little bit of plastic in there now, huh? We're short greens. I don't know. It appears maybe to be a copper problem right now. Copper for greens. Does this thing make a belt? I thought it did. It doesn't. Hold on. We need more. Hold the phone. This build right here makes a belt of greens if it's fed. Yeah. Why is that not here? I thought they were the same. Obviously, it needs more shit. Maybe more better prod mods. No. It's short copper. We're not getting enough copper up here. These guys need wires. Upper priority to the left. Novice and SE tends not to be unlimited. Correct. Not sure if that changed in 0.7. In 0.6, I explored the entire planet. I expect that I'm going to need to do that. Right now, what I noticed yesterday was that I think my estimation is that if I can get resources on Novice right now, that's better, because I just don't have a lot of resources to get me off planet. I need better rocket parts. We ramped up the rocket part production yesterday by beaconing it, but between that and the science that I was running, I've just eclipsed my oil. So I've got to get more oil in. I think the temporary solution will be some beacons on it. Use the power that I've built to be able to push that extra oil through. But then I'm going to need to find another patch. And yeah. Universe menu tells you how big Novice is. Wonder if oil core fragments are better to ship than oil barrels. Switch to yellow cimbers and more prod mods. Yes. That's also a thing I can do, but I've not had enough prod mods. I've been trying to get them built up. There's 33 down there now. It's going better, but yeah. Thank you. Thank you, COTD. Automate rocket parts. Let's add. We need. Let's beacon oil. Let's. Upgrade. And prod. Basically everything. What I can. The main focus of that needs to be probably like green chips and some of those basic intermediary things. Shift to move up. That's important. Let's edit this guy. Okay. Prod 2s get you 2/3 of the way of Prod 3s and a lot cheaper. Yeah. Well, I've not been putting any Prod 3s in because I don't have them. I just don't have them. All of my smelting will get Prod 3s. That was the plan. But I have one. So I threw some speed modules in here so they would run better, but I'm using up all the red chips that I have and all my oil to make these Prod 2s. So we got to get some oil. Let's I'm out of jetpack fuel. Cool. So let's get some bacons and we'll go hit up the we'll just take them all. Just in case. I don't know if I need that or not. Bacon. We're gonna hit up the Earl. I need pipe too. I've got pipe. Okay. Speed mods, which I don't have a ton of. Don't have a ton of those. Got 25 speed 3s. We're gonna take those. We're gonna take those. All right, so 33 speed 3s and 40 speed 2s. And we'll let these guys give her and make some more. They need red chips. Red chips and green chips. Okay. Where's the best oil to hit first? Well, I need to go tie that one in for sure. I need to grab some pumps. So this one never got tied in somehow. I mean, it's not a big patch, but I can tie this in. And then I guess bacon these two. These are just down nub. The yield on this one's still pretty good, but it also doesn't have as good as speed mods in it. It has speed 1s in it. So but I saw a decent oil directly north, mostly water between you and it. I mean, there's a couple here, but it's a lot of pushing to try and clean them out. This 1200? Yeah. That's the smallest of them. There's 15 here and 13 here. This is the closest one. I was tempted to go here, but I still have to push a lot to get to it and keep it cleaned out, you know? Come in from the sea. Well, I can get to it, but I then have to have it walled off. And I guess I could throw a wall around it. That's actually not a bad plan. Okay, so come in from the sea and just throw a wall around it and let the oil itself feed the wall to keep itself defended. And then I just have to push probably like these three. Hmm. 1500 is real close to water too. Yeah, it's a much bigger patch, I think. That looks a little raucous for my blood right now. If I had some... You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. See if we can make this work. I'm not going to put it there. Let's put it like here. But they stacked a 1, so the box holds 48. We just won't disable it. We don't have some of the stuff that goes in it. I don't have explosive cannon shells. We'll do those. Require cannon shells. No, they don't. It's just plastic and explosives. Steel. Okay. And they stack to 100. How many of these does it take to make it? 4. So let's make 100 of those. They make it 8 seconds. These make at 15. Yeah, that's fine. And then we need a little power. And that can sit there and do its thing. Name of mine. Don't put it there. Put it there instead. That can sit there and do its thing, and then we'll have a few shells. And I could put a bigger box here. Oh, it doesn't fit. Son of a bitch. There we go. Fill that fucker up. Red arm and it fits. Yeah. And if it fits, it's has a couple tiny ones closer, but those are closest decent one. Yeah, my oil is kind of shit. And I've used everything up that I had. So it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna go down here and bacon the shit out of this stuff. We have 2 pumps. Is 2 pumps enough? I hope. Let's pick this up. Another way to encourage you off planet? Yeah. I'm good with that. I don't have any issue with it, but I need to, and it may be that I've made poor choices along the way. But I really need to, like, oh, come on, bots, you lazy bastard. Just get my fucking may be that I've made poor choices along the way, but right now it feels as if I need to, like, manage some things before I go off planet just yet. So we're gonna flip this one this way. We're then going to add one here. We're actually gonna do that. Powered, cool. I can't see. I think they'll connect through there. It's a little shit. We'll see. Should have ghosted them in, let the bots put in. Oi! Like them. Okay. So this will push into here. I don't think it connected. I think we have a problem. Yeah. Fix that. So this guy will feed this wall and this wall, and then any excess will go out. Right? We'll beacon the shit out of it. Spot that was missed? Yeah, that's where I'm fixing, I think. Oh, poor kitty. He's gonna have a bad time. He is gonna have a bad time. Oh, frickin' derp. Hang on. Okay. We'll get a little something out there. We need one more pump. I don't have it either. Frickin' frackin'. Is there any iron close? There is. We're just gonna go mine some iron. I need one piece of steel, right? Yeah. I need power. Would it be faster to just go back up and get a pump? I know, right? La, 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 la. That. That should do most everything I need, I believe. I believe, I believe, I believe. Okay, we'll pick bots up here in a minute. Come to me, minions. Grab a couple pieces of steel, I think. Coal needed? I have some coal on me. That'll get me a pump. We'll leave that there. Need a pump down here so that we don't bleed this wall dry like it currently is. What the fuck is that? Alright. The wall will have a little bit. And then we'll push them out there and it'll be fine. We'll go ahead and baconate this. Oh, that's terrible. Eight, 9, 7. All right. And I'll give her a little bit. Okay. It isn't going to solve all my problems by putting up one beacon on there, but at least we'll have some stuff in here. We go double check and make sure that this wall has what it needs as well, and then we'll throw some beacons in this other one. Need the wider area beacons. They come later. He's 100. That's good. Okay, so all the excess is going to go out. That's good. He's by himself. He can sit out there by himself. See, that gets 4 right there. That's good. That gets 4. That's also good. But I hang here. All right. So you're gonna take me. You're gonna do that. There's 4 here, so that works good. And then these two gonna sit out here by himself. Okay. We're actually building a little bit of oil. So that's good. YouTube has decided that I want to watch diesel pile drivers more than anything else, and I've obeyed the overlords briefly, but now I feel it's a good time to sleep. Sleep well, my friend. I hope you have a grand sleep, and maybe I'll catch up with you over the weekend. Be nice. Let's go down here to this one because they're pretty close together. I wish I had some more speed 3s. We'll make speed 2s. all we can do. Throw in some beacons, and then any speed 2s I have left over, I can swap out what are currently speed 1s to pump jacks. I think. Down here? Yeah. Right there. Well, that is one silly place for pump. But okay. I don't need this shit here anymore. Ancient stuff. Ancient stuff. Okay. If I move that guy, I might be able to get bacon right there. That only hits 3 of them. Oh, you stupid sons of bitches. Okay. And that got 4. That will get 4. That would get 4 if I rearrange ever so slightly. Build that. Okay. If I move that one there, hit those 4, and then I can get 3 here. Then we have 1. Oh. No. Where are we gonna stick this? All right, that'll work. That'll work. I've got one, so you get to be the guy. Baconage supports overall oil health. I wonder if I did something as silly as go throw some prod mods. Because it's running out so fast. In the ones that I've baconed, if I prod mod those instead of speed mod them. I don't have any on me. I think there's a good excuse for it. Normally, I'm not a proponent of putting prod mods in pump jacks because they just don't, you know, they last forever. They just running lower and lower and lower. But due to the fact that I can't seem to keep enough oil right now, maybe that would be a good use case. Oh. Normally you get mining productivity higher sooner, but SC pushes it way later. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, you know? Typically, there's a really good argument not to put prod mods in pump jacks. I can't say that that's the case right now. Yeah. And I can't do it. It's just sitting there. I gotta send some Science stuff up. We gotta send some science stuff up. Remember, you get much mining productivity, works out better to do speed versus prod. Yeah. Any place I can throw this? Okay. Something else to add to the to-do list. I've beaconed the oil best I can. I don't have any more speed mods, so I'm not gonna get too wound up about that. We can do a coal liquefaction build. I think coal liquefaction would be, there's a good excuse for that as well. First, we need to prod what we can. Best alert for work calls. All right, buddy. I hope your Friday is a smashing and utter success. This, we've got prod mods. We have prod mods. So let's see about, these are only prod ones too. Let's go ones, 2 twos. And we can add twos here. We grab this. Four hours. We may get that today. We have to upgrade the belt too, which would be a good problem to have. Let's see, so there's now 12. Let's do an Alt X on this. Then to take that times 6 will give us 12. It's only still one belt of greens. But we're using 2160 wire to make it versus, well, hang on. Let's do this times 6. It's only using 1080 copper. That's more than what I can push through there. Oh, hang on. It's over making them at that rate. So it should be fine. Should be fine. So, here, let's do this so it's easier to read. So 12 of these would take 2160 wire. To make 2160 wire, we need about 14.5. Which is less than a belt. So it'll make. Should. Yeah, it'll make. It'll make. Then we could take this. Wait a minute. Hang on. They need 720. They're making 930. Okay, we're good. Why do I have that extra wire or extra belt on that one? Oh, because I copied it from above or from below. It's fine. So that'll save some of the green chips, which are currently. Maybe I didn't need to do that here. Let's take that one back off. Because it's just sitting here full. It'd be better to work on the red chips down on this end. This guy just feeds science, so I don't be concerned about him. This guy needs upgraded. Do that. Got prod mods in the plastic. We get some prod mods in these guys. Which I don't have them. Those are going to be important blues, so that's fine. Basically have no blues right now. Always more prod mods, right? Reds. Let's see if we can assist them. Did I make all of these boxes yellow boxes? I did. I did. Hundred. Corncrete. I don't have enough bots, huh? I've got plenty bots. Where? Oh, yeah, yeah. Do that shit. Need steel. Steel and concrete. Steel is currently not a problem. Okay. What's our bot swarm level? Yeah, we're gonna be a little over on our bots right now. Like 300 bots over. Let's set this so we don't increase that anymore for now. So let's go total logic bots. We can set it to 2,000. Then we'll crash some until we get this done. I can actually do that right now. I'm short the vulcanite block to make the production science, so that should be able to run. Okay. So let's change this to Y. Enable if Y is less than 1999. Then when the swarm safety's done, they'll be safe. For now, they won't be, but that's fine. Note, they will still crash. They just won't do damage when they do. Yeah, I know. I know. It's not a big deal until you have something like this. So if they're crashing over the top of this and doing damage, I don't know how much damage they do, but that could be really bad, you know? That could be super bad. A lot of people they're like, oh, you don't need to worry about it. I kind of want to worry about it. Oh, here, look at this. I don't have to worry about them. They're in a separate network. Less than 50 bots. Less than 50 bots. But they're getting a little short down there. They've already had 9 crash, huh? Okay, so those are done. But they haven't... Yeah, we need prod mods in there now. And we're short prod mods, too. There's that. Is that stuff outside the realm of what they can get to? Yep. Okay. So we need 230 prod 2s. Prod 2s need reds and sulfur. See if we can assist them. I bet they're short sulfur. We'll see what we can do. I want you to do that. They need sulfur. Where can we find some sulfur? Is there a box of it over here? I think so. It's... Yeah. We're gonna have our prod 2s. Yay! Yay! Boy, he's giving her. He's giving her all he got. Oh no, swarm safety stopped. What's going on up there? What's it need? blue, green, orange. So we're short this, which is cryonite. I got you. Can I shoot cryonite cannon? Probably not. I can. All right, do we have a chest up there that I can shoot to? We do. Okay. So let's put this somewhere where we can get to everything easier. This is going to be right in the way, but that's fine. We're going to put it right here. And then we're going to put this here. And we're going to say this will be cryonite rods. And we will throw this here. And then we need to be able to send a signal. That may be what we're missing. I need to be able to send a signal. We have that up here. Transmitter. Tell me the transmitter. It's not. I will shoot a rocket off just to get a transmitter up there, and then I can fire stuff into this box, you know? And we transmit. What's the signal we transmit? Transmission signals. Trying to maintain some naming conventions and stuff. It transmits where I'm. It transmits location, where the transmitter's at. Yes. So that'll be novice orbit. Okay. So let's do. We're going to do a couple things. Novice orbit. You're going to get that. You need a transmitter. Do we have those? Can bots bring me a transmitter? You know what, while we're at it, just bring me a receiver too. That. Might as well get the cryonite rods and throw them on there. And then we'll get the thing set up so that I don't have to fuck with it anymore. How about cryonite rods? What's our situation on those? We've got yes rods. So bring me like 2, 4, 6, 8,000. Toss in there. I can do this quick. Here. That will have the right thing. We need vulcanite block up there, which I'm not gonna have any, but I'm gonna steal what's on this belt here, and then we'll output priority to the left Okay. What else do we need up there? We did away with the stones, so we don't have to have this here anymore. We can actually like that. Heat shielding, steel, that's all good, good, good. It looks like we're about out of barrels. Yeah. Oil barrels, iron ingots, glass, maybe some iron and copper. Efficiency modules, that goes into something, doesn't it? But yeah. One thing at a time. We'll get it all together and then we'll do what we can. Herky Dirk. That's all we got, so we'll have a little bit there. That's fine. He needs this. Let's we need oil barrels. Probably should put a bunch of stuff down. Huh. Do stuff with that. How much room for oil barrels do we have up there? It's like 3 boxes full. Okay. I got about a box full there, so let's get 2 more. Six, 7, 8. We're a little shy on oil, huh? Sending off our oil to novice orbit. Coal needed. We may need some coal, Dave. Yeah, that was like 20 minutes ago. 30, 40 minutes ago. Jesus Christ. All right. Good on lube. We need glass. 3 boxes full. Okay. Iron, copper, cyanite. These guys. Efficiency 1s. They're out of greens. Super low on reds and blues. Fuck. Out of motors. Let's do... Send green and blue science. They have... Oh, get low on copper, which is low on power flux. Take that. I thought I had efficiency mods over here. Motors, efficiency mods. Take those. Grab some motors. You know what? I got a box of motors down south. Grab that. Right there. I just passed it. Okay. Okay, so we've got a little more than my inventory full that we can do. And we don't have the cryonite rods in there yet, so let's... Wow, they're super slow. How about I grab them myself? It's fine. Those in there. What's that about? Why did that happen? We did the motors. I need greens. And then maybe iron and copper. Copper's not in terrible shape. But yeah, like a box of copper and 2 boxes of iron. If I can make that fit. Got a box of greens right up here somewhere. Right there. Oh, wow. I don't have a box of greens. Copper is nearly non-existent. It's a box of greens, box of copper, box of iron. I can't. Wait, I've got copper sitting here. Let's grab that. Okay. We just need a box of iron. For a full inventory. Yeah, I really kind of wanted to have more iron because if we got the copper up there, we'll dump some of this copper off. Half of it. Build this with iron. Okay. That's about the best we'll be able to do for now. That'll get a science going again, I believe. And we're 1 stack short. Let's do iron. Okay. Novice orbit landing pad. Full rockets. That's good. I hope it has everything they need. I'll always say it should have. But with this guy up there, we'll be able to shoot raw materials anyway, so that'll be helpful. verify the pad's empty before we... I mean, it won't send it, I don't think, if it's not, but... yeah. Oh! Oh! Actually, probably want that offset slightly so that I can see. Yep. Hey, this guy's ready to go now. Sweet. And another 200 in there. We're just out. They're not getting, what is probably RCUs? Yeah. RCUs need help. Short red chips. Red chips need prod mods. Prod mods need red chips. They also appear to need greens. There are no green chips. They're all going into this box for now. Which is kind of fine. Let's do that. Let those go through. That'll make red chips. Which will make RCUs. What's our oil looking like now? I mean, not good. Not good at all. We're making it, just not fast enough. Consuming a lot of it. Okay. It's all going into barrels right now, I bet. They'll be done kind of soonish. When that's done, then it'll prop out back up. So that'll be okay. This guy needs sulfur. Do we have sulfur? I mean, I dumped that entire box. There's 1.3K. Grab that. Give that modules. They can stand to have some red chips. Go gank some of those. I had red chips in a box down there, you know, sitting. I picked up those a while ago. Oh, it was right here. Okay, so they're gone. They used them. Oh, there's 1,000 red chips sitting there. Hang on. Fine. Making their prod mods. Okay. One entity is missing material for construction. Only for a moment. Only for a moment. We tell bots to pick that up. And that up. And that up. Okay. So Novice Orbit, we're going to tell that we want Trionite rods. And this needs to say it is a filter on Trionite rods. Save this for later. Right now, I don't need to worry about it. Kind of like to have a pole here that I could throw it. We have that up there. Then I can look at whatever's being requested. Oh, hang on. I'll have to have a combinator there. Whenever they're less than whatever, then we output a signal. That'll be better, I believe, rather than trying to send the amount. Because if you send the amount and then say turn it on whenever the amount is less, and then you have a power issue, then sometimes it'll shoot anyway. I want to circumvent that. Want to circumvent that situation. Alright, they should have everything up here. It's slow to make cards. We're making this science. That wants 4 cards. This wants 10 cards. Let's share. How about that? Can you say... let's make that like 10. They'll go both places? Maybe? It will not sometimes shoot anyway. It will always shoot anyway. Fair enough. Fair enough. Holy smokes. Enable if those are less than 100. Let's not. Let's read off of this. Enable if these equals 0. How about that? Read contents. There we go. Change my mind. Hang on. That needs to go to here. What? That's what I want. And then we'll take this one off. That goes here. You can enable if these are less than 100. That's fine. I think. We need to run these fuckers out. There's... That's super full. So 4 gets us 4. And then 4 cards. 1 card makes 70%. Okay. And then we recycle the garbage, which I'm not recycling right now. Can we recycle garbage here? Change this to broken data cards. Probably don't have this thing, do I? Can we make one? Recycler. Should have all that shit. Does it have a motor in here? It does. Okay. Alright, shouldn't make any more now. Recycler. You can go there. Go here. Is this asking for... It is. Go scrap. Somewhere. Scrap. Scrap. Okay. And then he recycles scrap and turns it all back around. That's good. We gotta run these things out. Honestly, I probably should be putting these in a box. But these run... Oh. Yeah, we need to run them out. So this guy is going to make 10 of these a minute if he's running. And this guy is going to make 30 of these if he's running. And this guy, so that's 40, is going to eat 40. But that's just keeping up, right? Let's run here. Go cards and use filter on cards. I think that's quasi okay ish. What's the major hold up here? Needs cards. We're not making cards fast enough. They're sending them over here instead. Got speed modules, so that's good. He just wants. Okay, so let's you can get dump all your shit. What do you need? You need small electric motors. We're not asking for those. Let's do that. Let's go with small electric motor. That's good. Then you should be good to go. How about you enable if bacons are less than 10? We'll make some of those for a minute. Get a bacon. Here he comes. Watch says it's time to get up. Duty's gonna squawk at me in 3 minutes. All right. That'll be a little better. Now this will eat 88 a minute. That's good. And this guy's gonna make 16.8 per minute. This guy wants 10, and this guy wants 30. So we're way. But if we can do a little bit of stuff along the way, it'll be fine. We need to do a bunch of rebuilding and whatnot. It's gonna be fine. It's our power switch here. Fine. Okay. Okay. Going the right way. Just needs cards, doesn't have enough. Hey, we're doing a little bit of research. Sweet. We nearly like probably 1,000 left here and a bunch on that. I think I'm gonna just gonna push these forward. Get some of this stuff knocked out. I want this done so we don't blow shit up, but I don't care. Let it go. I need a break. I'm sitting over here squirming in my seat because I gotta pee. We're getting some of these knocked out. They're short sulfur again. And reds. Where's that box?
New Trackmania track of the day releases in 15 minutes. Streamer should take a break, system load Trackmania and let's go crash. I mean race.
Thank you, Judy. That's okay. Getting there. Down to 47. Five. For the love of God, go Pete. Yes. But there's more stuff to do, Rich. There's more stuff to do. By the way, two things. I saw a thing online the other day that said that Flint has now fixed all their pipes. It's taken a decade, but they finally got it done. That's really cool. Two, I know that your beloved Lions did not make it any further than what they did, and I'm sad for that because I like them. However, go Hawks! All right. I'm going to let this run for just a second, I think. We're down to 41. Depends on who you ask for the water. Gotcha. Rocking all my Seattle gear. Don't have Hawk shit yet, though. It's all good. I'm going to let this run while I go make a wee, and then I'll be right back. BRB. They're out of sulfur again. Wow. Down to 26 left. And I'm gonna have to just go. Save. Fix it. But that takes a long time. See what it does. If it loads quickly, we'll go. If not, I'm just gonna start Trackmania and then I'll let it redo its thing. Eh. Yeah, fuck it. Let it fail, and then I'll restart it. Blip blip. Trackmania. The Cliffs of Petra. That's starting off. I'm gonna hit this. Retry the sync. And it will sync while Trackmania is loading. It just won't sync while it's starting. Don't know why that works the way it does. Give ourselves a little driving music. Yesterday was hands down my best performance, ranking wise for qualifying cup of the day. Out of the 2100 and whatever it was, I think it's 2104, 2106, somewhere in that range. I was 4 people from being top 50%. Four. Also, the Lions are out, so the NFL is dead to me until fall. That's cool. Do you watch any other sports? Hockey fan? Baseball? Basketball? I'll catch a little bit of baseball here and there, but other than that, I don't get too wound up about it. Based on watching this stream, he's a fan of boxing. Not really, but the Olympics start today, and I'll watch what I can. Oh, yeah, I agree on that. Yeah. Boxing the cherries. See if I can get a time on this. That'd be great. At least get a little bit of points. Yeah, the Olympics opening ceremony is like starts in 4 minutes or something. I think it is. Well, that's what my wife said anyway. Thought she said it was 10 o'clock this morning. our time. Nice. Got a time. We catch a fight to do, especially those female scrappers. He's talking about me punching myself in the balls on stream, basically. But if you like that, then you would like my, you would like boxing. That was a good one. And then it wasn't. Too low. Oh, too high. Oh my god. I don't know how I hung on to that. I had to let off though, so I'm slow. Alright. That'll be it. There won't be another one. What the fuck's this track? I'm dizzy. Yeah, super speed track yesterday. They do a lot of upside down stuff and things like that on those. Yeah, that was full speed. What do we get today? Probably some alt car. We've not had an alt car in a minute. Cozy says dirt. I'd be good with dirt. It is dirt. You must have seen it. It must load faster for you. Well, that's luck. I don't want to go that way. Oh, wood. Fuck you. I hate wood. And it was a slowdown. Let's have to figure that out. Okay, so I think Risky's off to the left. 3 seconds gives me 57. Try Risky. Ah! Now we try Risky. Okay. So it's like a full 180. Can I skip to it? Okay. $56. Rotate 90 degrees, hold acceleration and brake when landing. Acceleration, brake, and left turn. You should bug slide to risky. I just don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. I know you just said that. I'll see what I can do. Cut that corner there. No. Oh, that's it. Okay. Too far out. Oh, I hit the wrong button. God damn it. Just run. Acceleration, brake, turn left. What's it? If I can get the finish. I feel like I'm ripping this, man. Is it maybe go here? That'd have been 52.2, which is a PB by a second and a half, but I've got to get rid of the respawn. I feel like I'm quite fast on the rest of the track. Shit. So close. So close. Late on the turn there. I'm in Division 29. $30. Well, it sucks to suck, you know? Might as well get a finish out of it. See if I can get this finish right. So that would have been a 52.6, which would have been almost a second. So I've got a second PB on me. I just can't get the finish right. You have to be sideways though. So it's not only keys. More fucking poles in the middle of the track. Division 31 out of 36. Shitty. $55%. I didn't even look at mine. It's bad. It's bad. I'll probably get my PB here, and then it won't count for anything. It doesn't even go on your stats. Warm up counts for nothing. I don't know. This map is officially shit if you could, by the way. It would be... I'm not even going to tell him good luck. So you got to hit that ring, but don't go in it. That's pretty good. I don't understand how he's getting the wheels up. All right. Do the best we can. Good luck, by the way, Cozy. $15. And the top three have 50-second laps. I'm calling horse shit on that. Running 50s in this division? Nope. Horse shit. Frames are fun. So I was in 51st back there for a minute. Plainly, I'm faster than a lot of people in the middle of the track. Yeah, that finish is going to get me. That finish is gonna get me, I'm afeared. Woo! What the fuck? I had my ass hanging off in the hole for a minute. Just crank the wheel left and hold the brake while you're in the air. I'll try that. Why not? Go left and hold the brake while you're in the air. Okay, that was closer. I fucked it up by a little bit. If I was going faster, it would have been fine, because I would just slid around and right through it. But I did okay. I don't know what position I was in. 49s. Fuck you guys. Fucked up. I'm gonna try running with the cars on. That may not be a good plan. Out by 1. Didn't make top 32. I should have left those cars off. It really fucked with my eyes. Oh well. I'm not the only one having trouble with that finish. By the way, it's not just turn the wheel left and hold the brake. That doesn't work. Not all the time. That doesn't work all the time. Who's a Smurf? Yeah, bunch of them. Two days in a row, shitty showing in the cup. $48-4. Smurftastic. And they fucked up. Yeah. Fuck those guys. I don't even want to be there. That's the bad part about being in those lower divisions. You get people that show up that are just fucking bully punks. It disgusts me. It really disgusts me when people do that shit. Not good enough to win where they would normally qualify, so they sandbag in qualifying so that they can beat up on people that are worse than them. There's a special place in hell for those kind of people. Special place in hell for them. See if we can do this stupid slide. Can't even drive the track. Okay, so that was better than I've had. But I'm 3.5 seconds from goal. Okay, it worked that time. That was fun. Gotta be faster. All right. Turn, you fucking piece of shit. I was turning as hard as it would go and it wouldn't turn. Nice. Wow. Well done. Yeah, I was fucking garbage. 42 or something. 2 days in a row of garbage. I had good qualifying time at least yesterday. That's the middle part, and nobody fucked up risky that time, of course. I got the bug slide once here after the cup. I never got it in the cup. I think I'm too slow. That was kind of it. I had to correct it. I need a break. When I took my break a while ago, I threw a couple of small potatoes in the microwave and they cooked. And I keep hearing the microwave going off that it's done, like every 30 seconds or a minute. I'll go shove some butter in those, and that's my lunch today. Beep, bitch. Yes, pretty much. Anyway, I'll go do that, and I'll be right back. Mm-hmm. See if we can get a little PB here. I'm not gonna grind on this. Hit the brake too early. You should learn how to bug slide. Garbage. Yeah, I meant to brake in the air. I just didn't. I fucked it up. Fucked it up. I might as well quit. I just feel stupid. I can't seem to stop doing the same goddamn things that I don't want to do every time. I don't fucking know. If you have some great insight, please give it to me. All right. So frustrating. That's a... I was really good on the front end on my PB. And then got lucky and did the bug slide. But why am I 5 seconds slow? Tired of trying to get that start. So I'm not even going to worry about that. You fucking dumbass. No, you're not. I can't. No, no. It won't stand. But it needs recorded. Needs recorded. Oh, I'm already fourth. 47. Wall. Twice. Emotion's getting me today. It's not making me ill. I feel like my chair's sliding around. I wonder if that's fucking with my ability to be able to drive. Doesn't work. There's no point. know what to do. I never let off. I stay in the accelerator the whole time. But if you don't land perfect, I have to let off there. Otherwise, you just go off the side of the track. I feel like about 50% of the days that I play this, which is every motherfucking day, like a dumbass, it just absolutely guts me and ruins my mood. And for what? So that everybody I know can have somebody to beat. Be the punch bag. We're a half second behind. I had to let off, so I'll crash here. Fuck this. I'm literally ready to uninstall the game and stop the $20 a year that comes out of my account for it. I play the game so that I can play with my friends, and then Yeah, that's what I need. One more that I really suck at. We're about out of stone. There. Or there. Doesn't matter. Comes closer. It's really kind of garbage. It's not even two. Oh, those are big mines. I forgot that. I had those in there. That's fine. Probably not that, right? So that'll be better, actually. 36 big mines. Can I get... Hang on. They're gonna be twice as fast. Those are gonna have to be red belts. Let's use regular mines. I don't need them to be fast. down. Middle. Belts. Bolts. Splitters. Spots are gonna pick those up. That's fine. Okay. Let's go here. Oh. We get job. That input part of right. Up there. This. Let's see. This. Think that's okay? And then balance these. That takes away all the input priority. I wanted to prioritize these. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. Let's run these in. These should have been on the outside, but we can make that so now. Temporary from the outside. These are going to be balanced here, so something like that. It'll run everything to the middle belts, but it'll be fine.
Oh, it seems I forgot to cancel you. Oh well, laughing face.
Go right ahead. Thank you for the resub, Storm. What the fuck are my bots doing? Because I'm just knowledgeable in the fine arts. The opening ceremony is always crap in my opinion. Opening ceremony in France was fantastic. For the Summer Olympics last year, 2 years ago. Thank you for the resub, Storm. I appreciate you. 52 months. I don't have enough fucking belts to finish this off. Perfect. Perfect. So I'm posting a neat picture. Oh, the bridge in Germany. That was really cool looking. Yeah. Rando stuff that hits my desktop. Random desktop. Let's see. Oh, 118 there. I'm back. And 166. So 274. Oh, I didn't. It was only temporary. It was only temporary. I'm gonna take advantage of the opportunity. Temporary wins are still wins? Not really. gets 30 minutes to get their best time, and I just happen to get there first. There was still lots of time. Still lots of time. So frustrated with that goddamn game, man. I don't know why I let it eviscerate me every day. Every fucking day. Okay. You know, there's not quite enough there for 4. So it's not going to be full. I probably, instead of trying to do whatever it was that I did up here that looks like garbage, I probably should have done a 6-4 here. Then feed out for a minute. We'll do a 6. We will do a 6. If we have enough room. Can't it come out fucking front? Why can't it descend? It is on. Dead. There we go. That works. I'd prefer to have this stuff prioritized, but it'll be fine. I've not yet found a way to do balancers and prioritize them. It would be not that would be something cool to do. Like a set of balancers that allowed you to be able to, for instance, prioritize some stuff on the edge. I don't want to do the math on that. I don't have to do that. All right, that'll work for a while. Like I said, I'd really kind of like to prioritize this thing, but that way it's out of the way and I can build stuff in here. But I want it to go to all the belts. They're doing compressors in places I don't care about balancing and have enough production. In this instance, it's goofy shit there. In this instance, basically, I just need 4 belts up here. Need 4 belts. That's all it is. 4 patches being eaten from one side to another instead of evenly. Yeah, I'd be okay with that. Just slaps 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I would be okay with that, honestly. Because overall, if they run from one side to the other, then at least you know that it's a little easier to see what's going on. Now, generally, they'll go from the outside in, so it's of no consequence, especially if you do things like this. Oh, I fucked this up. I fucked this up. I only have 3 belts there. There were supposed to have been 4. I just miscalculated. Let's do this. We'll do that. Alright, whatever. Copper's dying now. Bit there and a little bit here. Our next copper. This one feeding. Oh. See, I did get this one prioritized. I thought it was prioritized. It is prioritized. I'd hit Alt. I like that fine. So if you do that and then balance this, then it'll eat this, but then keep everything full. I think I have this balanced down here. Yeah. Let's fix that. This is garbage. I don't like it. Yeah, that does it right there. We want to prioritize the other side. So we prioritize right here, left here. And then we can go here and here and prioritize right here and left here. So that gets as much as I can out of those two center belts. And as long as this is balanced back behind it, which it is. Is that better? I think that's a lot better, and it looks kind of nice. I like it. What's our oil look like? How bad is it? 1K. So we're cracking all the time. This is full. We're full on light oil, it says. Any more crackers? I kind of want to take this. Why do I detest autosave so much? I just, like, every time it comes on, I just cringe. It's terrible. Why? Okay. If I take this here. You know what? Let's just keep it clean. It's less pipe to do this. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, that gets all those out. We need to not connect to that. And then we need light oil there. Somehow. Let's okay. And that helps, but I don't think it's enough still. Everybody got an output, right? Yeah. Like we're one short. Let's swap this one machine over. Could be wrong, but we're gonna try a few bits. Get rid of this. This. I'm gonna go there, but it needs to be able to output. We're just gonna change the recipe, and I don't care if you output or not. I want to go there. Okay. As long as they don't get stuck on heavy oil now, they'll be okay. Of course they do. Of course they do. Okay. Water, heavy oil, somehow. That is not pretty. I think it'll be okay. Modules be coming. Okay. Okay. Short one module. Should be good. We're actually building oil now. Nice. Oh. So we made our modules. Look at that. The belts feeding red chips are full. The belts feeding green chips are full. We don't have enough red chips for RCUs. So let's do... that. It says I don't have enough sulfur. Is it because of the extra batteries I added on that aren't really doing anything? No, we're short sulfur. Let's do 1 bacon. It said it was a little short acid too, so maybe if I go up here. Try that. No power. $16 is shit, 17 is great. Thunder. 10 in a row. Look at you go. Look at you go. Oh. Got a little bit of stuff there. That made all the difference in the world already. Let's not get too wound up about that then. We don't need to use those extra modules. Okay. So now it says we're short on sulfuric acid. I want to do something different there. Let's go there. Yay! Oil's actually filling up. All right. Those three. Those. don't want to use up all of our petrol, but I want the acid and the sulfur, so... do those. Okay. I need to read this belt back here rather than we need to have, let's see, how many pieces of belt is that? 86 times 4, 320. Honestly, I probably just need to have like a piece of belt down here. If that piece of belt is full, then we can do it. I want to box those off if I get enough on the belt, because I think there's actually more than I need there. Or at least whenever I'm... This needs 150. This makes 186. So that's good. Save as much as we can. Gonna have to redo that belt. But like, see how many is there? 5. This bit to here needs to squiggle around and go different somehow. Actually, like one tile short. That works. No, it doesn't. It's on the wrong side. No, it doesn't. Here, let's... Yeah. Not sure what to do with it. If I ran it back this way, do some sort of abomination. Can we get away with using green inserters? Let's see. This guy needs... They only need one inserter now that they have all these prod mods in them. Here's the question. Can they feed enough? They can. They're good. Okay. Hey, Brad. So let's get rid of that. That. Let's get this part done first. However we need to get it done, and then we'll figure it out from there. Actually, that doesn't need to happen, huh? I just want both sides of the belt. Why am I having such a hard time with this? Of course it's off by... Why wouldn't it be off by... Let's see... No, it's not. That feed's on the right side, which is that good. Alright, that works. That works. These need to be rod module. We are prodding everything. Green chip, green chip, green chips. Do that. this. Those red chips need to be fixed. Those are for blues. Wires. Gonna get those reds. You're gonna get this. I don't have a blue assembler with the right amount of stuff in it yet. But I will in a second. You are gonna get that. Reds here. Which isn't going to transfer over very well now because I redid some stuff here. We'll try and see. See for what it does. Maybe it'll work. Oh, this may break here. There we go. That's broken, but doesn't hurt anything. Okay. Get everything upgraded with prod mods so that we're using less shit, right? Need to do sciences, but all the other stuff is important right now. May have to add some more power too. For the next CME that hits here. Swarm safety 4 stopped. What are we short up here? It appears we're short this science. We're short this science because we're short the cards. We're short the cards because we're short cards. They're right here. Can we call these? Do that. Chop, chop. Have any lose big motors. Let's make a couple of those. Huh? Let's make that. How many planets total do you have? I have check this. Wow, makes 18. No. Yeah, it makes 18. I need much more. Need more. I don't know. As far as planets that I've been to and like I'm doing stuff on, or planets that I can see, that's what I can see a lot. And it doesn't have a number, and I'm not going to count. But as far as planets that I've been to, 1, 2, 3, I've been here, and then orbit. Yeah, 3. 3 planets, novice orbit, and I've been to the asteroid belt just to get the ship. Yeah, this is where I'm held up right now, is this damn machine. And I wish I had done it differently. I don't want to move it all at this point. Don't want to move it. make a little more space. Do I have more of these? If I have more, unless we have pipe. I think I have them. Oh, I can't do that, huh? Did not. That doesn't give them enough room to output. So currently, this guy needs 30. And this guy needs 40. 70. And I don't have this, so I don't know how many it'll make, but it is 10-second craft time. So that's 6. 6. Do we have enough power to do modules? Maybe. So he does 18, so that'd be 36. I need 2 more. And I probably can't feed it. Can't feed it. That instead, maybe. That's too close. Alright, bots. So it needs greens and these. Greens and carts. I don't know how many boxes. It's too far away now. Something like that. And then they output these things. Got the wrong thing on there. This. Okay. Output this and scrap. We just do everything. All in a box. And say not a box. Yeah, maybe just red box. run this less than 200. Start there. And then all the scrap will get picked up anyway once it goes here. Fine. He's stuck. Holy smokes. Hang on. Change this to that. This output box, I think, needs to be purple. Okay. That'll run if we have this stuff connected. It's just a little bit off. Come down 2 tiles. That doesn't help me. Let's move it up. I have space underground. That's the wrong fucking side. Alright, let's go one more. So sorry. Connect that there. Probably don't need those. Probably don't need that. And ugly, but works. Thinking we need underground pipes, some underground belts. Can we do this? They need loot. Of course you do. Let's not do that then. Do underground pipe. Dead. Can I make this guy do some underground beltages for a minute? I'll need a couple. Okay, so that's parts done. We need underground pipe. That's right there. Maybe we need 19. Wow. Wow. Let's do this then. We need some. We don't have to do all that. That'd be easier. Hey, it's magic. We need less. I have that one. Bots are busy. Nobody available. Gonna do less with them or get more bots up there. Let's see. You can't shoot frames. Can't shoot batteries. I've got everything up there to make a frame. And then it's reds, right? Yeah. So let's make a few frames. And honestly, I need a box. There's one in there. Oh, they're done with all of them now. Cool. Let's make a box or two. Box. Okay, one more. Just bring me that. We don't have reds. We don't have reds. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. This guy, I need like a couple reds. Can we make some reds? Plastic? I bet we don't have plastic. We'll try. Plastic. And wires. Wires. What the fuck are you doing? That's not the right thing. I want to do reds. Wires going here. Don't have any plastic up there. Can I shoot plastic? I can shoot plastic. I've got to have, this is in a bad spot because of this shit. This is actually ready to go. They just need these. I bet they're made in a space manufactory. Yup. Supercomputer. It's 100 blues, 40 LDS, and a space assembly machine. Alright, so let's try this. Let's go space manufactory for that guy. That. I think that. Got 6 LDS blues. We've got it all. I need 4 of these pigs. Do that. Okay, there's one. Probably not enough blues. Do have enough blues. We're gonna not have enough blues to do other stuff. Oh. Yay. Now bots don't have any. There's 13 in there. What's the major holdup here? We just don't have enough bots. I'm asking bots to do too many things. Too many things. All right. We just tripled our ability to be able to make cards, so that's nice. But bots got to be able to move shit from one place to another. And I don't have enough stuff. We're out of red chips. Just going to try and make a couple here, but I need plastic. Can we move this a bit? Trying to preserve the thermal fluid here. Okay. So this, yeah, really needs to be like out the way a bit. Down. I think that'll be okay. Have any combinators? So if ryanite less than 200. Then output granite rods on one. This is going to be plastic. And instead of this direction, this will go here. Okay. So we should be asking for them both. I really don't want to ask my bots to do this, but I really kind of want to push that over there. So let's now I'm going to turn that off because I just want the plastic. So then we get a gun pointing at this. Hey, look at all the stuff they've done. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Okay, we need... First off, to receive that signal, and then we need to put a gun at it. Find myself not having enough space. I'll put that right there. Horizontally flip that. Do that. I don't want to feed it. I'm going to change this recipe. Plastic. I'm going to change this. Plastic. We're going to tell this. Look for novice orbits. We're going to point this at novice orbit right there. And we should be getting a signal. Plastic. Plastic is greater than 0. Shoot it! Ever. We don't have plastic. Okay, let's fix it. I've got an empty belt there. That is supposed to be empty. Okay. Let's find a place with some plastic. I don't like any of it. We have a better place. Guess I could make some. I hate to pull it off one of these belts if we're not making enough for this. So this says we've got an additional 29 per minute. And there's 11 per minute there. I mean, technically, I think I could just come up to the top and drop a box. Right here. can filter on plastic. Flip that around that way, and then we'll pull. Plastic is less than 1,000. Get 1,000 in there. And if it goes by, they'll pick it up. If it doesn't go by, then they won't. That lets spots have plastic. Okay. On the way. They're considering it. They believe that it could possibly be a good idea. Plastic. Okay. They have plastic. They make a red chip. Red chip be good. Okay. Red chip is good. They don't have blues because we're out of blue. Makes reds and greens. All right, we need to send chips up. That was an emergency fix there. That's not what needs to be happening all the time. I feel like I'm dragging my feet. Oh, we don't have output. What? We have plenty. We have plenty. I was going to try and make bots. That's what I was going to do. They're using the red chips for what? Probably this. Or this. Something that uses red chips here. This. Alright. I need chips. Oh, God. Carting this shit around for a while. Sit it down here and make some ammo. There's gonna come a time we're gonna need to push. I will need it. There's that. Okay. Make those. Chips. Should be another box here. I'll take them all. Red chips. Chips. Okay. Blues don't exist. Blues don't exist. They're just not getting... I don't have enough. I have enough. They're actually missing some prod mods there too. They appear to have plenty of plastic, plenty of reds. Takes over a full belt of greens in order to feed that, and I'm getting next to nothing. Right now, because I stole everything out of that box, so now they're trying to fill the box back up. Enthus. We're short prod mods still. 25 of them. Mixed in about here and there. They're short greens, so they can't make prod mods. Okay. Let's go give them some greens. These guys are short reds. Okay. We'll get a temporary fix. All right, stand up a minute. I will be right back. Welcome in, high speed. Interesting. It's only using off one side of that belt. I guess they all choose off of the same side. Uh-huh. 8 Brazilian prod mods that are supposed to go in there that aren't in there right now. Holy smokes, we actually have pyroflux. What? I mean, not a lot, but some. All right. We start getting prod mods in these guys, where not only are we going to use less material, we'll also use less pyroflux. And all this shit will do what it's supposed to do. And then we can start working on getting the tier 3 ones. Yeah. Yeah, I'm short a lot of prod mods. May have to do something similar. Whew. Prod 4 and 5. Expensive stuff that I don't have. These need Vita. And 5's all bioscrubbers and biological catalog. Probably not going to worry about those too much for a long time. But the 3's would be super nice. It's vulcanite block. I just don't make enough, you know? I'm currently making enough vulcanite block barely to keep my yeah, I need more. Making barely enough to keep my smelting going. Do I have a train network? Haven't placed a single train. Same as Space Science 1 or 2? Yeah, something like that. They've put all the prod mods in. Yay. Well, we can't feed anything. It'll be better once these boxes of stuff get full. That's full. That's getting repopulated. I wonder if it'd help if I upgraded that belt. I mean, I'm not making much more than a belt, but I could potentially not even a belt. And that's not accurate. It's actually 1. Okay, so we need to get prod mods in here so that we're gonna be, those are 3's. I would love to have 3's, I just don't have them. So we'll call them 2's for now. Do that. Let's do that. We'll have one row that's all twos. We're not going to be able to reach. Not gonna be able to reach. Somebody didn't plan for that, huh? I didn't plan for that. I need little bitty roboports. You failed got left then? Yes. By the way, no beacons for the fancy smelters. No. I have it. I can put beacons in here. But I need to get them prod mod first. That's like step one. Beacon equal more speed, fewer machines, fewer prod mods. I see what you did there. I'm just a big bot. A really big inventory. Pass it. It uses so much. You got stuck again. $50 sulfur per and 25 red chips. $50 sulfur. $230 times 5. It's 1,250 times 50. 62,000 sulfur. Something like that. Ish. Ay, ay, ay. You're short regular stuff. You need blue chips. I don't have blue chips. I am completely out of blue chips. Completely out of chips. I have 10. Hello. Indeed, you do. Indeed, it is. Not far now, huh? That's what I think of that. Parallel splitter for Vulcanite right seem to be prioritizing blocks and starving the centrifuges. It is correct. I am prioritizing blocks. The centrifuges should make enough. Basically, this is supposed to keep track of how many are on the belt. Maybe I need to update that because I forgot that about having increased this. So let's increase the number on that. Let's increase the number on that. Up, down, arrow. Do I have a... I don't remember what I did with this. Let's go... 250. Hey, that's what I need. Thank you. I didn't see it. I thought I had something like that. Up, down. Add complexity to the system for no apparent reason whatsoever. Right? Didn't you used to live in Missouri? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I have a I used to be a Chiefs fan. Testing chat, yes. Smoking, I used to be a Chiefs fan. Until their organization is like rather than embrace the fact that what they do as an organization with their name and the way that they do all their stuff and their marketing and everything, and recognizing what it is. There's all these other teams in the different professional sports leagues were like, wait a minute, you know what? We probably shouldn't have been doing this. And they just went all in on it. Like they went double down on it. And then their absolute garbage human being kicker, and they support him and hit the garbage that he says. Like Arrowhead Stadium, it's not even so much that it's Arrowhead. It's the way that they do their fucking chop and yeah, the whole thing is like they're completely ignoring the fact of the offensive nature of what they do. And then their kicker is a piece of shit. And their organization supports him, and their organization has come out and said some of the stuff. Some of the other people on their team have said stuff, and it just like it gets deeper and deeper and deeper. And that organization as a whole, I don't support what they do and at all. So yeah, I'm not a Chiefs fan for those reasons. That's just me. That's just me. Maybe we need more. Give her, bud. I don't want to have it too full because then they won't be able to output. But we need a little bit more. Actually, we need less enriched on there than we do crushed. So maybe we do a different number. Not a Chiefs fan, mostly because I have no idea who the fuck they are. Yeah. Over the last 5 or 6 years, they have been a dynasty, honestly, in the National Football League. But they did not pull it off this year, and I was okay with that. Seattle's lime green, alternate jerseys, and sports are cool as hell. Yeah, I kind of dig them. Small pro football team in the middle of the bumfuck USA. I wouldn't say that they're a small pro football team. That's not a fair statement to them. They're from a small city, but a lot of teams are, honestly. All that aside, it's a bit of a pain point for me. It's a bit of a pain point for me because of family and friends who are so they so much support them, and it kind of disgusts me. But that's where I'm from. Where I'm from, it is thought to be patriotic to be a racist bigot. So, we'll say that. There are no small things in the U.S. Small-minded people. Like the Hammond, Indiana Bears. You should ask how I am, Muck. Welcome in, buddy. How's task list going? We've added stuff to it. And no walk-on sounds. Sorry for asking. I heard your sound. Do you have it muted? Yeah. Yeah. Your sound was there. Not pull it off. It's an understatement of the year. You didn't hear your sound? Mucky got wood from Cycle being so hot. The kicker, was he the one that said a woman's place was in the kitchen? That was one of the things that he said, Siska. Yeah. I can hear you, so is Monkey drunk already? It is Saturday morning. It is Saturday morning. Okay, so we need to back these guys off. I need... Let's see. We could do that. This guy... What's the name of this shit? It's crushed and enriched. Okay, so let's make... I don't want to do the actual symbol, because that's going to infect things and I don't want. So let's go crush at 350 and enriched rich at 175. Actually, probably only need like 150. Honestly. So crush and this will be enriched. There's that. See what they do. It's a piece of shit human being, I would agree. How does my rocket logistics work? Rocket logistics. Perfect and fine with smart. Do you have signals requesting things? Are you just trying to distract me from what I've been trying to get done? Rocket logistics. So, specifically, I have this rocket here. I put 386 parts in it because the math on that works out so that they will work with the amount of space capsules that I have in here. It should be close-ish for making those 20 or so rockets. They are just turned on, so they launch on full cargo, so it's ready to go to any place that needs rocket parts. And then out here, I have this is set as rocket parts, and when this thing gets empty, they'll give her. They will give her. And that's it. That's the extent of it. He's trying to learn from you. I don't think he needs to worry about that. Monkey knows his way around things pretty well. Doesn't have time between all the plant licking to learn himself, no doubt. So that's how I'm doing it. I don't know if... how are you doing it? Or have you not gotten there yet? Are you not doing it yet? Yes, please tell us your wisdom. You have none. So what? You're not running rockets? That's the first sign of wisdom. This thing's not gonna be done. This thing's not gonna be done, and I'm... Oh, God. Yeah, I think they need a rocket already. I think they need a rocket. You don't make enough parts yet? I don't make enough parts yet either. For what it's worth. Oh, I'm just sitting there burning rocket fuel. That's cool. How long has I been sitting there in another screen? Yeah, I have, I increased my part production, but I'm not making enough RCUs. You never make enough parts, at least I never did. Yeah, I'm not making enough RCUs. That's my problem. RCUs. They don't have enough red chips. Technically, so these guys are supposed to make what? 186 a minute. And these guys are supposed to use 150. We need to output priority to the right and stop eating those up. It used to work. It doesn't work anymore. How many are these supposed to make? 37.2. This alone uses 126. Ah! Yesterday, people were like, you should put beacons in that. You should do that. It's a great idea. Before I started putting beacons in stuff, I had enough stuff to make it work. And now I don't. I just asked if you wanted to beacon it. I didn't force you. Okay. I like the idea. Like the idea. That's about right. Everything was nice and balanced, and then chat came along with improvements. Yeah. I was doing a pretty good job of keeping up with it previously, but not now. Strongly worded suggestion. About... Yeah. Struggling to figure out what to do. Smoking was the dude in the trench coat in the dark alley offering illicit beacons. Let's see. How can I make more of these? Use that because I want less usage of materials. We're gonna need more red chips. I mean, this build is garbage. Because it all goes backwards. You know what? Maybe I can do this. Hang on. What if I do this? What if I do this? You could put this here. I fix that. I'll have to try and get this through here. I don't know that it'll work. Try. This part doesn't matter. I guess I didn't get the belt. And then we'll actually change this to red belt. Do we have? I do. What the fuck? Do that. Every time with the not so smart belts, yeah. Just beacon the red chip build. We're gonna try and double up on our try and double up on this. Of course, I'll have to make this red belt, make this red belt. But actually, if I just do that, and then here, oops, and then this part will come out. Nothing connected. That part doesn't need to be there. Red belt all this shit. Here. This makes you want to boot up Factorio? We will have to outlaw flashing of beacons and the illicit offering of the same. Resist the urge. Although, on second thought, do it. Maybe it will reduce the illicit beacon offerings. No modules. Must have broke something in here. Aha! Yeah, they're gonna need a lot more. They're gonna need a lot more. I am convinced that I will not have enough shit for this. Indeed. Indeed. At some point, I need to beat Vanilla Space Age once I figure out how the fuck to do Gleba. You can do it, man. Just, give her... I'm certain that the red belts will be empty here. What happened to all my shit? I had a bunch of stuff in my pockets. All my bots are gone. I know where they went. I know where they went. Right there. Okay. Cut this off so they don't errantly dump shit where I don't want it. I want to go over here where they can't seem to get things done. Okay. That will only work so long. There's not enough there. That will only work so long. I believe. Gleba, loop, and throw away excess profit. Okay, they're doing things. That should be an improvement to red chips. Now I don't know that I can feed it. Spoilage is what killed me. All right. That's a little more better. Now we beacon this. I say that. Eh. We probably can't feed it. And then we'll try and do more with the red chips. I might be able to throw some beacons in along here. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. 7 of these. That's enough RCUs, but that's a lot of fucking red chips. $700 of each. The belt's not big enough. I have to make that all red belt. How many red chips are we doing? Not 700. $1.86. Maybe we just need to back this down a little bit. Don't do it that way. An auto annoy. Dumb. Goddamn thing. Let's back them down from 3s to 1s. Because I'll never feed it. Never feed it. Hey Kyle, welcome in. They're slapping them in here as fast as they can. Speed 1, speed 1, speed 1. we had speed modules down here. I know I have these. We're making speed modules somewhere. Oh, it's for the science here. Right here. They're all on the belt. Just gonna steal them. Right there. All right. So that'll be a $1.04. It makes 420. What did I say? These are 186. Yeah, so I need to bump them up. Hopefully we can feed them. This is going to be the problem here, probably. Throw this here. Need these three right here. Without that one. That's the spot, but then they can't output. Ick. We go over here. And he can't input. Alright, we're gonna leave it. See how close we get. Where are we at? Severely short. 533. That's actually more than I needed, right? I needed 420. Sweet. Alright, so full belt of greens. That's cute. We red belt that. That'll be closer. We're way short on plastic. Way short on plastic. So can we take these and do that? Make more plastic. And then we need more wires. A lot more wires. It is 2 belts. So that needs to be a red belt as well. Let's go here. I think that'll work. Oh, there's nothing broken down there now. Kind of get some things mixed up there. We'll put them in, and then we'll see if we can feed it. Milestone for me, mining prod 1000 is cooking. Look at you go. Alright, so we gotta upgrade this. Here. Bots. Passed by 3 of them. So they could go put those other ones in there. And I did them from the bottom to the top. Whatever. Let's grab some gears. I've got a little bit of iron. Gears. Iron. There's in a box here, I thought. Right there. Grab those. Yeah, he said yesterday he's headed to 1700. Those. Okay. They're giving her and they can't get it done. That. Blues ought to feed them. They may need... We need to have a red belt here. Yeah, you need a little bit more. Just a wee more, eh? Can we, find a spot to do this? Shit, I don't have one. Not one close. I could do it with a ghost, but that. Okay. That's probably right about where I need the beacon, actually. Move this pipe. Beacon right there. We did some of the labs today and got another 100,000 science per minute. All right, we got a full belt now. Okay, so it's a half a red belt of greens, a half a red belt of plastic, a little over a red belt of wires, it says. No, it's not. We're using this. We can make this, but we're not making that much. So it's a red belt of wires. That should give her. That should give her. That's going to greatly increase the red chips if we can feed it. Sounds like you can make more reds. We're doing it. Doing it. How much? Yeah, only use like a half a belt of copper. Cool. All right. So those are fed. It appears that we're short on iron. Yeah, I need you to go faster. Can you do that for me? I don't like the way that's set. Half belt of everything. I'm gonna be short on these. Yes. It's kind of shit. That'll be too much. So, inserters. I can get away with yellow inserters. Cool. Three. Okay, so that belt will not make it. It's gonna have to be a red belt. have that sit in there. This whole thing needs to be upgraded. I don't have the red belts to do it. Look at this shit. It's fine. It's fine. Yep. Yep. I know I don't have the smelting defeated either is the problem. I tell you what I'll do. I'll just say fuck it and quit. Yeah. Mm. no copper here. Let's see. Do I have gears down here? Excuse me. I have gears there. Let's open that up. Oh, look at this. 1,000 red belts. Like a boss. Okay. Shut these off. Yeah, this was the starter base. That was the starter base. Now, I don't have any undergrounds. We can start here. Okay. Okay, that gets down to here, which is past those RCUs. And should feed the screen chip, which is good. Blues. Matter of fact, we probably should go a little bit further. "22 minutes for the CME. All right, I think that will make all the difference in the world if we can get. Oh. That. that. Okay. We're gonna back up. What? Here's days. Talk too much. It's my job. How am I today? I'm okay. I'm okay. That one. Don't need that one. Actually, we do need that one. Sorry. Yeah, skip this one. Okay. Talk. I didn't need this one. I didn't need this one. Not yet. Okay. Now, let's see, is horizontal flip. That. What happened there? Oh, fucking pipe. Back. All right. Rework. So we can go. This may be interesting. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Dump those in there. That'll be better. Only reason to follow me is to write it off on taxes as charity. Hope you're doing well, man. What have you been playing? I can't feed those yet, but what I hope to do is throw some beacons in here and facilitate making that work. Now we'll get it as full as we can. Doing enough to get back into Valorant? So you've been angry? That's what I've been doing with Trackmania. I'm just angry every day. I'm not handling it well. I mean, it's one thing whenever you're angry and like, you know, it's just kind of funny and, you know, oh, the streamer's raging kind of thing. But whenever you're, like when you're really fucking pissed off, like for real, mad, that's not good for stream. And that's where I've been. I've been like, I'm truly ready to break shit. And if someone was here, I would fight them because I'm like not in a good place. And then it affects me the rest of the day and it's garbage. I think my late game SD green circuit builds were 111, plates, wire, green. Plates, wire, green circuit assemblers, and belted ingots. Bite them? Maybe. No, I said fight them. I said fight them. Ingots are much denser and assemblers to uningot them are free. Yeah. If guys were original on stream and someone tries trolling, I lost my shit on them and they never came back. That's happened before. That's happened. So I was hoping we'd kind of buffer back in down here. And I guess somewhat it is. But I need a little bit more oomph. I need a little more oomph. That's backwards. That should be back here. Monkey's getting excited. If they're a cunt and you're a cunt and then they come back, they're yours. If they don't, they never were. I'll mark to put that on a card. See, this is what we pay Mucky for. The wisdom of Mucky. If you're both cunts, it all depends if they're a good cunt or a shit cunt, right? There's a difference. There's a difference. Yeah, these are garbage. Don't do this. I think it's filling in. We're getting shit down here now. We are getting shit down here. Look at that. Oh, man. You pay Mucky? Yes. You didn't know this. I mean, I subscribe to his channel. I do. I do indeed subscribe to his channel. I'm one of his longer subs. Certainly not the longest. As he is for me. Does like him subscribe to Mucky also? Does that make Mucky a prostitute? One of the first, if that makes sense, it does. Never sub to your OnlyFans? No. Not into that. Not into that. Alright, so this is die and mount. We're going to have to make sure that we get our prod mods in here. That's okay. I'm good with that. Let's grab this. Here. Make bots do that shit. And then I can beacon these and extend these out to whatever I need. So this will make 26.9 thousand per minute. Let's back up and see if I can we go in here and we look at our copper and we say, instead of 900, we want to make it 18. Get a red belt. Like 'em pays rent. So if we want 1800, we'll need 2 of those, which we have. We'll need 44 of these, but instead, let's beacon them. 1 beacon. What if we went speed 1? I only need 11. Okay. How many did I say there was? What if we did this and we did 1? Stick with this until we figure it out. So 2 speed modules would be 22 of them. Those are expensive though, so if we go with the 1s and we go with 3 or 4 rather, I think 4 1s are cheaper than 2 3s. Definitely. So 22. Yes. So this is the way. This is the way, and that gets me everything I need. Now, it's going to use more pyroflux to be a problem, but welcome in, Llama Boy. So where can we put these fuckeroos? I don't have one. Of course I don't. I want the 1s. I had some with 1s in them, didn't I? That's 2. This one. Okay. That gets those 3. That's right in front of here. Be able to stamp that out, honestly. Whatever. 2 in between. Okay. Those on there. Give him these. Also put that shit in. I may have to upgrade this belt. Well, that's weird. Useless pony, welcome in. What's the thought behind 22 half beaconed instead of 11 full beaconed? For now, I already built them, so eventually, if I have enough, I mean, I don't have enough oil to make the lube to make the blue belts. We get to the point where we're making blue belts, then I'll add more stuff to it later. I didn't think ahead and design it with beacons in mind. I designed it thinking, oh, I'm just going to put a row in here so that I'll have a yellow belt full. And, yeah, here we are. These won't make enough because they're prod 3s. Weird. $46.3, and these will be 69, yeah. So I'm actually gonna have to. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, they have to be prod 3s. They have to be prod 3s. I got this wrong. These have prod 3s in them. Hang on. So if we make these 2s and that's just a little over a belt, but it's only 14 of them. Maybe I should pull back on this so we can get it out of a yellow belt. All right. So 12 with speed 3s, or prod 3s rather. Because I don't have enough inputs. Alright. That's here. 12. Yeah, still acts like it's going to use the full. Alright, this is what we need. Well, right there. But right there needs to come out. Do that. Fucking bots. I don't want them taking my shit. bastards. You go back to rewatch Rick and Morty? You don't have those. Whatever. Yeah, I don't have anywhere near the amount of mods I need for this. Not even close. Oh. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it does everything it's supposed to. It's only go like 2.3 gigs, so it should be fine. Should be. Novice orbit. Let's make this like a 2. I would like to have these on hotkey. What was it? Get the hotkey. Settings, controls. We did 6. Put a pin 6. Okay. What's in mods? Okay. So, mods. Okay, so I've not set pins for those. Control 2 would go to a pin. I don't think I've set that. That would normally be one of my hotkeys. That's why I did 6. These are my hotkeys for quick bar stuff. So 6 and 7, this is like novice orbit. I'd like to make those other 3 planets here, maybe. Ah, you set it with control shift. Okay. Now we know. Now we know. We go. Oh, how lame. How lame. It's only 300 meg? Six, seven, yeah. Yeah, I put all that effort and time and everything into that, and come to find out, what do we need? Nothing. So Control Shift 8. Cool. And then this one. Shift 9. And this one for now. 0. What the fuck are we short on now? Oh, it's blue chips. I'm abysmally low on blue chips. Do we ever start making more? There's 250. Better than it was. Okay. We're actually making. I'm pleased with the upgrades I've done. It's mostly working-ish. So I headline that Kamala created 6-7 HQ, so meme will probably be dying. A little short on glass in there, huh? Is there enough? And they all appear to be working. Ish. This guy's not. Why you not work? Don't have glass. It just needs a little more glass. Just a little more glass. What if we just upgrade that? Then it'll take both sides to try and throw it on there. And it still should only be... Let's just do this. And. So if we run that up like somewhere in here, that should push more glass up towards the top. Woo. Houston, we have a problem. We have a problem. What the fuck? We're not making enough of these, so it takes 75 of these, and I have half of that. And hopefully we get the throughput through the machines. I think, so that was a problem before. When I played SpaceX, couldn't get enough throughput through the machines, so I ended up having to space them every once in a while and put a pump between them. But with the fluid dynamics that we have now in 2.0, I think we'll be better. I think we'll be better. Is that all we had? Thanks for playing. I'm glad that we put the ass end in and didn't finish the rest. Fucking stupid bots. I know for a fact that we have the belts, the inserters, and the poles. Hey, dickheads, you want to put these last couple things here in so this will work? There's poles. There's belts. There's inserters. And they said, fuck you. Oh, here he comes. Hang on. So what part of Egypt is the other one coming from that's going to feed this? What's he have? Nothing? Nothing. I've got 867 of 868 bots that are doing fuck all. And I have things here that they won't do. They refuse. The other one's coming from West Virginia. Be careful. Mario will get bent out of shape about that. Hang on. What the fuck? I'm... Seriously, I have the stuff. It's in network. I've got 860 something bots available. And they refuse to put these things in. How about I go do it? Would that help? Would that help? Fucking game. Look at the other thing. You know what? I didn't think about that. You're probably right. I bet that was a landfill issue. No, it's not. Because I have landfill in my inventory. But I thought that they had the ability to get the landfill too. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, there he goes. Finally decided to put it in. So that should be 76, right? Yeah, they want 45,600. Fuck you, auto annoy. This should do 45,300. We're just shy somehow. We need a few modules in there. Okay. This one now is filled in and it will start making red belt. Okay. This one's okay. It's going to be kind of close. So we'll have red belts on these top two that will hopefully kind of fill this out a little bit. I need really one more. So I set things up so that I'm pulling 2 red belts off here early on. So that would be nice. It'd also be nice if I had more modules, but I don't. They need vulcanite block. And if I take the vulcanite block from these guys, then, yeah, I can't make enough power flux to keep smelting going. So I have to have smelting going. What can I do? I mean, I could copy this shit. Make another one. Let's do that. Let's do that. For now. I mean, it's not optimal. Oh, I'm about out of rocket fuel. No, I'm not. 30. It's not optimal because what's going to happen is I really want to, like, go out there to that planet and make vulcanite block out there. It's going to be more efficient use of the rockets, but I just don't have the... I don't have the fucks to give for it right now. So we're just going to copy this like so. Come down here. That'll work. Put that right there. Bots will build it. I'll plug everything in and it'll be fine. I was gonna put the steam on, but I don't. Actually, that's not needed. Fill that. Water. Petrol. Water and petrol. And that's it. Other than this, you know what? We're not even going to do that. We're not going to do that. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to tell this thing, we're going to put a wire on it and say, if this box gets stuff stacks at 200, so let's say 4,000 in it. If it's greater than 4,000, then you can run and we'll tag it in here. To be on both sides. We'll just do that. It'll be fine. There you go. It'll be take from both sides of the belt. And this should have a rocket coming, like now. Oh, we don't have the signal hooked up. Hang on. Need the signal hooked up to this right here. I need a green wire on this. To this pole. Yep. Then it'll work. What is Elton John's favorite salad? He's a rocket man. There's a lettuce called Rocket in there. Okay. Roger that. Had to think about that one. They definitely need ROM modules up in there. That's going to create a bit of a problem. Okay, so this wants some stuff first. I'm going to leave it. Once they get what they need, then it'll take off and do its thing. And this will start making more modules. It does mean that bots are going to have to carry that shit from there all the way to there in order to make those prod bots. But as long as I can supply both of those with vulcanite, then that will improve the vulcanite problem. Let's look at our to-do list. Upgrade and prod what I can. I did the GCs. We're going to call it good. Coal liquefaction would be important. We automated the rocket parts in at least one place. Am I making enough stuff to say that those are automated at this point? Now we're short on heat shielding. Perfect. Perfect. Heat shielding. Where the fuck you at? Right here. Is that... Do we have... No? No? Hang on. It's just slow, maybe? We're slightly slow on the sulfur. Alright, let's do this. So that gets those. And then in order to get those, I need to go about there. That's in the way. Let's do this then. That's 4 each. There. Honestly, I didn't even need to move that, did I? I could put it out here. Let's do that. Okay. Those 4. Those 4. And then the last one. And we'll see if we can feed it. Good luck. Lucky's mom is slow on the sulfur. That would explain so much. think I got an output problem here. I think I got an output problem. And I don't know what to do with that. Yes, I do know what to do with that. Hang on. Hold my beer. Oh, I did know what to do with it. Now it's gonna not be right. Oh, see. Okay, so let's set this down and we'll filter. Pick anything. It doesn't really matter. Let's do pistols on the right side. So if we put that there. And then I put this here and get rid of that. And I want a green is what I want. But maybe I don't need it. I think I can do that right there, huh? I think that'll work. Giving her. They got everything in there. It still says we're epically short on sulfur. Is that right? Hang on. They need 1,200. This makes 913. Well, fuck. What happens if I prod 3 of these? I mean, they sure act like they're getting enough right now. Okay. Next problem. Okay. I have some over there. Yeah, this is not gonna work. You need more oomph. So let's mix these around. If I put this on the inside and this on the outside, that'll be more better. Move it out here for now. Just do that. And then we need this curve inside. Kill this. And then give her there. Cool. Cuba. Do that. We can fix this. Curve that in. Oh. It's just one off, huh? For something that claims that they can't get enough shit, it sure seems to be working. They're not quite getting enough stone tablets up here. You're daubing. I'd like to put one more inserter on that if I could. This guy's... getting a little more than convoluted on it now. I can't put that there unless we change this to auto annoy to stone tablets. Okay. And then I can put this here, kill output onto that, but it'll come to this side. I think that'll work. Now we're short sulfur. Okay. Let's see what we can do to figure that out. I think I just need another machine, but I don't have a place to put it. I gotta pick the whole thing up and move it. If we were to add one more, we're good. Okay. So shut you off and shut you off. And cut that and that for now. This guy's just over here hanging out. And then once it's fed out, we're going to pick the whole thing up. I guess that's as much as it feeds out. Really grab it up there, I guess. Don't want bots taking my modules. I think pick everything else. Okay. Get down here where I can. Oh, that finally died up there. Cool. So the issue will be getting the proper baconage here. The water. Flip that. That takes care of that. I wish I would have looked at it. See, I mean, I may have to like do something like this. Just put one way down here. I hate that. Hate it. All right, that should take care of that. That was here. We want to be in line with that, and in line with that. Got some of my modules. Hopefully they get those filled out pretty quick. Okay, so with that, will that work now? Oh, no, I gotta have that other bacon. We throw the bacon right here on the end. Now, got those modules. This is the problem. The modules aren't in here. That'll be taken care of now. Once they put those in. Do that. Take that out. It's good, good, good. Flip that, flip that, flip that. Fucking give her, bud. Alright. So, once they get the modules in, that'll be fine. Here, let's do it this way. We go to here, and then add that one in. Just, oh shit. Add that one in. So that shows us that it's fine. Transport belts. It is... We're running a blue belt this, so it's actually... It wants more of these than what we can provide there. That's interesting. No. It's 0.984. We're making more than what we can put on there if we were to actually get an output. So, blue belt of those will work. Red belt of this will work. Red belt of this will work. Yellow belt of the stone brick. It needs a full yellow belt of stone brick. It is not going to have that because we don't have Yeah, how are we holding up over here? We're gonna have to increase stone brick. Yeah, those are slowly going dry. There's nothing's making it through. So and we're eating a full red belt here. So 2 yellows. That 2 of these yellow belts goes here, and 2 of these yellow belts go here. Although it's not using the whole thing over there on the glass. I wonder if I can extend this out and make more. Is there a better way to make... Can I get more out of it if I use different type of smelting? Let's look at our smelt. Stone brick. We need a red belt, let's say. So let's go stone brick 1800. Yep. Can't use that. That can't be placed on land, but we can use this. And we could model the shit out of this. Let's go this way. How many of those? 61. Okay, so let's put, if we do a bacon, what about speed 1s on it? That brings it down to a more manageable. What if we put speed 2s there? That doesn't really change anything. Speed 3s. Okay. So it's 19 machines with speed 3s. And holy shit amount of stone. That doesn't change much. Okay, so let's change this here. Let's edit this back to a yellow belt. Let's edit this back to here. This is fine. So it's 10 machines. It takes 2 belts of stone. All right. So we need 10 machines baconed out with speed 3s. Okay, I don't know if I can push that much through with inserters, but we'll try. That'll be the issue. So let's look at this. We're gonna put, I said prod. What was it? Prod 2s. Prod 2s. We'll need a belt on each side of stone. Can probably output fine here. But input is going to be the problem. Oh, we got to put a bacon on it too. Hang on. Damn thing go here. So if we go here. That's gonna fuck a root. Let's do those two and then these three. That's better. And we said speed freeze, I think, wasn't it? Feels like I've seen this stream before. How did you sleep, Humber Bomber? You stole my Humber. Humber sleeps occasionally. Occasionally. All right. We can feed them both in there if we want. Upside down, hanging from the rafters like usual. That begins to explain so much. So let's let this feed out. Actually, that part's fine, huh? This can kind of halfway stay-ish. Oh, this is gonna be in the way. Maybe. So let's peel this off. Somehow that's still connected. Okay. Oh, because they were connected to here. I see it now. Uh-oh, those not done. Sorry. Look at all this shit that I'm parting around. Awesome. These. What is there? Okay. Those don't go in there. They do go in there. This will go here. We don't need any of this shit. More shit to pick up. More shit to put down. There. Okay. So it's a little wider. Means we'll have to move the buffer. But I can put that right there. I don't need this. Oops. There. There. Back to that. Oops. Like there. We'll need some power. That powers everything. That's dope. This is in the way. This is in the way. Okay, that should grip and rip. I wanted to verify how much it's going to use here. Let's do that. We get boss to fix that. Oh, none of this is in. Okay. And I should be able to see it from here. If I say belts. Yeah, it needs 2 belts, which is a red belt. So we're good. We don't have anything coming in. And then this should make a red belt, right? Yeah, this should make a red belt by itself. Right now, it won't do very good because it doesn't have... It just needs yellow belts coming in. It needs 2 yellow belts, so this actually could be pulled down. But that belt's got to be full. If I was to take this and do this, that should work. If it had the prod mods. Yeah, needs... Oh no, I'm doing it wrong. Son of a bitch. I need twice that. Okay. So we need 20, which is double that, which would be 4 belts. I wanted these to be prod 2s. Threes to 2s. Oh, fuck me. So let's do... Threes to 2s, and then copy this. And then... Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough stone. So I'm gonna have to put in, a launch pad over, or not a launch pad, a thing over here, because I've got a place that sells stone. This guy, give me stone. He needs rocket parts. Evidently he needs lots of things. Why are we? Yes, do that. Why did I have that turned off? He needs rocket parts. Let's name this rocket parts. That should have something inbound. Right, meow. Or not. Launch on full cargo. I thought that's what consider it full cargo once I pinch this off. Launch is delayed. Rocket parts and space capsules. I didn't change it. I thought I changed it. Now it will be. There she goes. I didn't change it whenever I thought I did. So then we need Control 7. That way they don't land here. I want this. Back home. Where are we gonna put this damn thing? Rocket parts. It should be. Okay. We need to change that to stone. So let's go home. Edit. Stone. Rename that. We'll leave the novice orbit one for now. I missed my hotkey here. This is supposed to view surface. I want this. Control Shift 0. Control 9. Why is it Control 0 working? Is it? Settings. Controls. Go to pin 0. Control 0. How about set pin? Control Shift 0. It won't let me do that. What the fuck? And I don't want to redo back to default for everything. So if I just go back, discard the changes, controls. Is that Control Shift O instead of 0? If so, that's a fuckaroo. It kind of doesn't look like it. View this surface. Create a new pin at the location. Okay, so there's something messed up in the... That's a bug. I need to report that. So it works if you set it here, but it doesn't work if you use the control shift to do it. And that may be something on my end. I don't know. Anyway, this should be going to any landing pad with name stone. And we're going to launch on cargo full. Okay. You know, to give her and do all the things. It'll be fine. I think it's good. I don't know why this stone's in here. How much stone is in here? Is it full? It's not full. So let's go. That's good. That silo had no destination pad set. It was on purpose. That was 6 minutes ago. Never mind. Yeah, I set it to none on purpose so that because I didn't want it to leave yet. Before I got it sorted. All right. So that should come here to stone. We'll then dump that into here and see what we can do about getting everything we need out of it. Right now, I can take these 4 belts and run them in here. Gotcha. Why don't we have prod mods? I mean, we should have prod mods at this point. They're short prod 1s, which is glass. Here, let's do this. Let's... I don't know that I want that there. Go there. There. They'll put that in. Maybe I can put that in. They're on their way. There's a rocket. Okay, that's glass. So I need 20 of these. So I need to double this. This has all got to move. So let's stop making for now. We'll need 2 red belts coming in. We'll fix that. All this stuff's going to go over here instead for now. We'll just take this and run it into stone brick. I need this stone brick to, like, not be here. actually. Right there. Be able to build that. I'll put inserters in there. Okay. This guy will take care of those. And we need to come here. We need 4 on this one. And it doesn't fit! Damn it! Three there. If I can get these 3 here, maybe. 4. And then I need these 3. And that doesn't fit. It's 1 off. And this guy doesn't have anything on it. Hang on. Let's put this in here. This here. And this in here. And then we take this. We get those 4. We get this here. Good. Okay. Where's my shit? I have 2. Those there. They've got a bunch of problems they need. Okay. This will go here. This will go here. 2 red belts go in. 1 red belt comes out. We need power. That powers everything. Okay. You go there. You go there. Doink, 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 doink. Red belts go there. Red belts go there. That's good. Flip this. Okay. That's well overcooked. Do that. Later, we can run this into here somehow. We only need like 3 on each side. So then I could run 3 here and 3 here. And get another red belt. Actually, it looks... No, no, no. I'm wrong. It needed it. Okay. We gotta have prod mods. Prod mods. Prod mods. Oop, hang on. We're not done. There's that. They got everything they need. This can go here. Stone tablets. Dates. It may have put those underneath them. Oh, stone tablets don't get laid like that. Never mind. Okay, it was a big rigmarole just to fix stone brick. But we should have enough now. Check on our heat shielding. Is it working properly? No. Are we out of oil again? Yes. The sheer magnitude of shit that I need in order to be able to set things up so that I can get the fuck out of here and go get other things is ridiculous. It's fucking bonkers. And maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. How much of that already did we end up getting? Is it full? No. No. So we had enough plastic to be able to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 arty shells. That's fucking classic. All right, so I guess the next thing I'm gonna have to do, because I don't have enough stuff to justify going, I don't think I do, to justify going to an oil planet and trying to set up barrels and all that bullshit. I need oil here, so I'm gonna have to do coal liquefaction. Or go push out and get some. Which I kind of want to do, just because fuck those guys. I want my oil. Kind of want to do. 1319 right there. That's a lot of stuff. Wait. I like what Drac had said earlier today. He said, if you had artillery, I don't, then you can, with the jetpack, come in and push off of off of the... I could like park out here in the middle of here, put some landfill down, set down Artie, and then just fuck these guys up. Take them out. Easy peasy. $5,000 nuclear deboulement. I want those. That's 5,000 science. I can't get this shit done. I need blue chips, which is... Do I have blue chips now? Is there enough in the box? I've got 489 blue chips, which would buy me... That'd be 2,500 science, almost. Yeah, I have no greens, I have no reds, I have no blues. Well, back here I do have some blues, and I do have some reds. There's 1.6K sitting there, and there's 2K there. Some others here. I've got boxes of greens. I think there's 2 or 3 boxes, 8,000 a piece on the green chips. But I won't be able to make any more red chips because I don't have enough oil to make the plastic. And I won't be able to make rocket parts because I don't have the oil to make RCUs, although my RCUs are full. Ah! RCUs are full. Who would have thunk? Now we're out of LDS. Fucking game. It needs beaconed. There's a whole fucking box of plastic. Hang on. It wants these to come from here, and this wants plastic. Plastic bar. Unfulfilled request. Where's that box of plastic? Right here. What are bots doing? I literally have 4,800 plastic sitting right here. I have this sitting here. It's been sitting here all day. And they won't bring it? Unionizing. There is not an enable disable on the box. That is setting the, that's a parameter. I put the enable on this box. That was supposed to have been here. I clicked on the wrong thing whenever I set the... God damn it. Fuck you. No one will blame poor bots. Hey, Lehman. How are you, buddy? Always blame bots. Fuck that goddamn. Hungry. Well, had that not been ticked, then they would have made this a long damn time ago. Long time ago. That pisses me off. Frustrating. It's a lot of fucking plastic. Let's just go get it, because one thing will lead to another and I won't have it. It'll just get used up somehow. Doing okay? Good. Good, good, good. You know you can permit pickup like that? I didn't mean to. It's actually happened before. I do that so often, setting these up like this, you know, like this, with this enable disable. But if you accidentally click on the wrong thing and don't pay attention, you think, oh yeah, just get it set right, and no, you don't. No, you don't. We're gonna make some speed 3s in here. It's 27 short. This thing makes 24. We're gonna make some arty now. And then we're gonna go get our oil. Let's fuck those guys. Did I go all the way around? I think I did. That is a 40-second craft time. No, it's not. It's Friday evening. I was really hoping I could grab this and go up there. You remember in Lord of the Rings, the crazy... I mean, they made him out to look kind of like the Persian from 300. The crazy-eyed fucker that sat on top of the Oliphant, riding... That's what I wanted to do to the buyers. I wanted to go up there with Hardy. Just give her. It'll be fine. While this is making, because I want to do some before I leave for the day. 3 of them. We're making 10, right? Yeah. We can do a little bit. I'll need some power. Grab that. And I'll need these solar panels. Wow. Wow. Not made very many solar panels. I'll let this run for a minute. All right. I'll need boxes. I think that's it. Inserters. One more. In. All right, we're ready. We need to take a break. We are going to go up here somewhere, either here or here. Doesn't really matter. That's 1,500. This one is only 1,200. Honestly, this one's closer. This one's closer. So auto range is 224. And we'll go here. Then we can start clearing these out. And then we'll work our way that way. I don't know if that will work. I don't know if I have enough landfill for that. Try it out. Get him, ball! That's going to be the spot we start. Right there. I just don't know if I have enough power in those few solar panels in order to be able to do it. But I got to pee. So give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Where'd I put the damn thing? I don't remember where I put it. Did I pick it up? I didn't mean to pick it up. I was going to leave it. I guess I picked it up. I mean, that would solve the problem. I have not found your keys, but if you're asking me's. All right, pretty much. How would having Artie in your butthole solve your problem? Well, I want to stuff those in there. Why can't you just right click and stuff them in your trash slots, you know? That's what I want. And I guess I could trash them quickly. Set a group to trash them. So if I turn this on and then quickly grab what's in the chest and run. No. Let's see, turn this on, do this. There we go. Run! All right. Hope I have everything I need. It may be that I don't have enough landfill, and that's going to make me sad, but worst things have happened. Hey, guys. I should have brought some ammo, too, a little more than this, but... I'm way short on the landfill. Okay. Did we place a chest? We did. I don't want to shoot this yet, okay? It won't because it's... doesn't have any power. So dump those in there, and then I can take these back out, and then we can fly back and get some more landfill. Is that already not auto-target? Fuck you! Fuck you! We'll set the already to not auto-target and then take the blueprint again. I don't know if that'll work in the blueprint or not. And they don't fire even if they have ammo. Contact the sod salesman in Minecraft. Yes. That guy's a dick. That guy is a dick. We used like a full 100 and only got a portion of what we need, so let's like 400 or 500. There we go. Try again. Shut that shit off. I'll never go to bed. All right. There we go. Just I don't know why I brought. That's dumb. I could have just done it this way, huh? That's okay. Lessons learned. Yeah, fuck him up, Paul. Get off my lawn. You too. See ya. We don't really want to kill them, but it's kind of wrong to shoot the island biters, you know? Do love some murder, Snow. It's fantastic, it is. Oh, did we eclipse everything we can do? Okay, so hang on. Hit him one time. Yeah. Maybe we can get between them. Okay. Those are gone. Leave the island biters alone. If we just take out these. I should just focus on these, and then I can come in with poison caps. Fuck them up. Save a little ammo. Practice your skills targeting multiple things with one shot. Yeah. It went right there. He's about out. That's it. We're spent. Actually, I didn't need all this other shit, did I? Oops, sorry, fish. I'm having a bad day. I was just swimming along, and all of a sudden, whoop! These are 3x3, so that's 10 of them. Be 90. It's one stack. Uno stacko. I guess I could go in here and piss them off. Shit. I could go in here and die. I don't have any. Yeah, I do. That's supposed to be in here somewhere. Good. Got enough fuel for your jetpack? Oh yeah, I've got like a bunch. What I should do is just run and wiggle. We know the ropes. Ooh, he's a big bastard. We know the ropes. Actually, my freaking combat skills are out of practice. Come here, fuckers. I need more jetpacks in this armor. Oh yeah. Here, let's combatize this. Go like so. That. Maybe that. That. I don't have any more jetpacks on me. Now I can run faster. Can I outrun them? That's the question. They spicy. They spicy. Yeah, they artillery will be. Oh, hey, whoop. Artillery would be helpful. Content, if you ran out, would be great, but not that mean. But I'm not that mean. Poison captain because flying puts you above the poison fart cloud. It doesn't. It doesn't. If I do that and then I go over it, you die. So no. Yeah, even whenever it starts to die down, that's bad. I don't know how you're doing that if that's the case. It's fine for you. So combat overhaul is in this. These guys look lonely now. I feel bad for them. I feel bad for them. Combat mechanics overhaul or something like that, so. Yeah. Might be the combat overhaul. I think so. Let's go see if we need to get some more ammo and see if we have any more Der Boomens. It's not many, but it's some. Got lots of ammo. What'd you want? Turn me loose. That's our backup clip. Just in case we get in the shit. Just in case we in the shit. And I should probably take some of this. That's probably a good plan. And always take all of that we can. Oh, we've ran ourselves out of explosives. Well, there's some there. All right. I'm gonna need you to go faster. Can you do that for me? I can get some rockets. I forgot I had those. Go get some rockets. I don't even know where my rocket launcher's at. I had one, and... Is that in the spaceship? Box of shit here? No, I had one. I don't know what happened to it. Iron, greens, and gears. How many gears? That's good. We just need a few greens. Green, science. Make me one of those. That's super slow. Good. They're up here. Look at this. We'll put some of this shit back. I don't need all that. That back. These can go here. Oh. They're going in. Oh. Okay. That's where all my stuff's going. My box of shit is close. Right here, right? That. Good. Take those. Oh, it's making one. Hang on. Alright. We'll have a little bit of fun. That. Oh, no. There we go. Can't get any stone. Because there's shit in the box. Herb. Do you feel Bonita? Good. Are they remote? Engage. Not there. There and there. Let's see. That ought to piss him off. That's the best. They don't even know where to go. Last one. I wish I'd have pulled that back just a little bit. We'll get those two. Maybe that worm. Alright. That's a fucking mess right there. That's a mess. Big old mess of spiders. Pew pew. Oh, they already expanded on me. I mean, the super trigger is working great, but it you know. Okay. Not a window me. Big boys. Big boys. That may be a little more than I want to bargain with up there. I don't know that the poison cloud did much. Probably gonna put down some turrets. Biohazard cleanup on that too. Yeah. Drop one. Shoot rocks. That's not what I want. Okay. All this stuff up here will be easy to clean up. Kind of get this out of the way. This is going to be harder. These bigger ones, I just don't have a lot of right now. I need lots of those. I don't know if I want to clean up these little ones here or not. I mean, I kind of do. I feel like it makes some headway. A lot of rockets. Many. 7 rocket fuel. those. A little wall here. Push these guys off. These are islandized. They're good. I can't walk across there. Can't walk across there. Be careful with that. Closer there that I didn't know about. Okay. Right there. Expanded it. Yup. Damn rocks. Moving along, moving along, moving along. I can get these. I need a wall of some sort. I don't have anything on me either. Thumbs cramping. Lots. Coming back as fast as I can kill them. And we're about ready to have behemoths. Rock. Bit of key. Out three. Good shot. One up in there. Okay. $79. That's something. Go get it. Going the right way? I am. Okay. Should have got rocket fuel. I don't think we'll get those, but we'll try. Oh, they're out of range. That's a lot. But I shot that one. Okay, so that's all cleaned out except for worms. That one. This is out of range. This is out of range. Can I get him with that? I don't think I'll get them both. Wrong. All right. There's a few shells. See if we can get the neighbors riled up. Ah! That was close. No fair, they get to run through the water like no issue whatsoever. It slows me down. No fair. Straggler. Okay. Bunch of biters up there. Clear. If they're still there. There they are. That's a fucking mess. That is a mess. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the back side of it once I do get it kind of pushed out of there, you know, it may just be a big giant wall right across there and call it good. They don't seem polite about the ammunition distribution system. They really, they don't appreciate my work. I can tell you that. Probably shouldn't have done that. I need those trees for cover. Pretty much. Pretty much. Four biters. I'm not getting hardly anywhere with that. I have thinned them out. I don't have any turrets. Whoa! Run! That's death! That's death! I can't jump! Okay. We're good. We're good! Get to some water. Get to some fucking water and just find a middle of it and stay. I dropped a bunch of shit too. Okay, that's pretty good. I knew.
Cheer 10, damn it. I mean, phew.
I don't have. I mean, I have very few. I can't reach those where I'm at here. I have to move. I only have a roboboard. I don't have nukes. I don't have this. Everywhere. They're fucking wandering around all over. Orbital bombardment. Sounds nice. I don't have this shit you're talking about. That's so far down the road. So far down the road. Sitting in the silly string. Might as well. All right, we'll leave that right there and go get some toys. Bart, in their general direction. I need more poison caps. Caps. That's some. This is the holdup. I need to make like a proper build for it, but I don't have the... Wait. We all of a sudden have oil? Okay. Bug in here. An extra 59 per minute. Don't know how many that would use. Probably yes. Is your pollution spreading that far out? No, I was trying to get oil. Because I was out. It ran down to nothing. I think right now I'm not doing anything. Been idle. So the oil's built back up. Yeah. This oil right here is what I want. That's the plan. Stan. We still don't have prod 2s to stick in there. What are we short prod 2s? What do we need for prod 2s? I mean, it's prod 1s and... What's the hold up here? That's going to take, yes, sulfur. Okay. So he'll have a little bit. They need coal here. I didn't bring coal up in here. Coal and sulfur. Sulfur. Coal. Coal here. Or not there. Put it there instead. That. That. These 50. Make more. Be much more stuff. Still 57 left out there. Hopefully they get them. What's the hold up here? Rocket fuel. Olena. We're set it up. That's the problem. Here. Did. It's a buck. Getting a green signal. Polina. Polina. We're getting a green signal. Enable if this equals 0. It's supposed to be green. Greater than 0. Actually, I think I want to change that back. And then we'll just go back out there and say send rocket fuel. 101. There we go. Do that. That'll get stone. Slowly. Okay. Those are making much faster. Run! Get these biters pushed out. And I want to set up coal liquefaction. This coal pile right here. That coal. 2.8 million. Set up coal liquefaction out here. Somewhere in this general area. Chew that shit up and pump it right back. I mean, it won't be crude, obviously, but... Or maybe don't set it up there. Maybe set it up closer to home, but just get the coal in there. Either way, I've got coal. We're going to turn it into oil. Or at least have it set up so that I can. Is that my spot? Ahoy! That's pleasing. All right, stop. Not a lot left. Boy, they run them off in a hurry. So Control X this. They ain't happy. I can tell you that. They ain't happy. I got enough space here? They will come to me. I want to reach these, so I guess I'll go right there. It's going to kill those instead. You know what we do? We just grow a pair. Ruin their Super Bowl party. We're about here. Okay. They'll get glad in the same pants they got mad in. Or they won't. Either way, I'm good with it. Either way, it's okay. They found me. All right. What do we got here? It's a bit of a mess. That's a wad. What do we do with that? I don't know. I don't know. I can take them out a little at a time. Well, let's not really it. Trim them. Trim them back as a hedge. You know? Well, that's not really what I wanted to do, but okay. Oh, I think that might have been a biter sex group. Would be about the right size. It's dark in there. Okay, we've about got this little spot cleaned up. One over here. No, there was one over here. He's gone. Wife texted me. Got to pop off to sleep? All right, man. Sleep well. Sleep well. Have a good weekend. these hatching out of here that fast? I think so. All right. Mine. We got to clean this little bit up here. And this little bit. And then I guess this. We'll arty that if I can. Oh, nice. Okay. Honestly, I probably should do that here, huh? 1. Nope, it's 10. Six poison caps, 56 rockets. Man, I want them gone, you know? I wonder what the possibility would be of dicking around and getting this big group over here to not exist. Never mind. I was going to see if I could draw them to the wall, but that is not necessary. They've went to here. Can we get you guys to come with me? This way. Get them out of the trees. Am I going the right way? Over water. So close. You're almost gonna get me. come back this far, I might as well go back and get artillery. And I can clean those up on the way back. That's actually a significant amount of them, unless they're all strung out everywhere. Some of them are. Get some artillery and some poison caps. And some rocket fuel. And I ought to be getting close to being done. It's way late. 10 hours. Wife just walked in. Take that. Take that. And we'll take that. And dump this. So I don't need a couple blues. Spot. Okay. No. That. Take that. Can we do the quick change? Stragglers. Olena gets it in a day. Okay, I have to deal with that. Where's the best place to go here? I'm thinking like right here. Can they get me from here? That's the question. I'll get these. Okay. Here we go. Done. Now they're pissy. Chewing on a rock. Okay, that's about it. Couple, few here and there. Illinois. We just need a couple pieces of wall. I think, can this be walked? I don't think it can. That's just a cloud. A little bit of shallow water there, but that's deep. So those guys can't get here. If I come, I'm gonna go like right here. It's right over the water and everything. Right down through there. With a wall. And then over here, like across here. And it'll be good. You consider defender capsules or some such. Zoom out to map and you can see the colors to see if they can cross. I guess it's the lighter blue they can walk on, right? So they can't cross there. Which it doesn't matter. If I come like right here, let's go right down through there. Pinch that off. And then across here. To the window, to the wall. You need to develop that real estate. Yep. Yep. Take that. This can be walked, but this can't, so we're good there. Have a few little materials out here. That's nice. And I'll get this oil. We've yet to build a train. Maybe I build a train? Train it back? Yeah, I don't know. That takes stuff. It's so easy to just put down some pipe. You know, the pipe's so cheap. Pipe is really cheap. But either way, yes, I will get this. But then we're going to do some coal liquefaction. And I'm going to then make use of that. Currently, I mean, I've got several patches of coal. And I've got the ability to be able to do it. We're doing very little with the coal now, other than plastic. This kind of needs to go away. I could upgrade this to electric furnaces. That would be better. Other than I really squinched this in here. I'll have to move this probably if I'm going to do that. Then I can get rid of this stuff. And the only thing we'll be using coal for then will be plastic. There are a few places where I need to go through and do some upgrading and prod mods and stuff, but really made a big shot at that today. Gonna build a pipeline through the water in straight shots. Need like 2 sets of pumps, stops to keep it from breaking. 2 sets of pump stops to keep it from breaking. You can go across the water. I did that down here. Just did this. Worked out all right. You're saying it's far enough out, I may need 2 pumps. But basically, I just got to get it to here, because I already have oil right here. And then flip this, take this wall out, flip these pump, this pump around. Got a couple pumps in there. So that's all I have to do. Just get it to there. And it would be good to go. You know, cross down and over or something. Easy peasy. I may work on that this weekend. Or tonight, later. Want to get this put in and this put in before they come in here on me. Make sure they don't backdoor me. I still don't have any sort of supply for my walls. They're stout enough, and I don't have behemoths, and it hasn't been a problem. I just threw some stuff in a box, and it works fine. The space mod follow the limit on pipe sections? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Okay. I need to, I saved this earlier today. That's the right number. Need to go at least say hi to my wife, make some dinner, hang out with her, maybe go for a walk. It's already dark. Damn it! We'll play this, that'll work. Have a great weekend, guys. As long as I'm not like been out of shape about Trackmania like I was earlier, then I will be doing some Trackmania in Discord over the weekend. I may play this in Discord over the weekend, but either way, I'll be around. I will be around. Hope you will be too. And if you want to come hang out, I would love to have you. Okay, I would love to have you. Say hi to the wife. Enjoy the cold weekend. We're in for minus 30. Storm with 52 months of tier 1. Mucky with some biddies. Thank you so much. Minus 30, which is the same in both F and C. Just about. Real close to it. Real close to it. Guys, I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I will be back on Monday for sure. And like I said, I'll be in Discord over the weekend. So just come on over and hang out. Anytime you want to hang out, there's channels there to do it. Go Seahawks. Super Bowl on Sunday. That'll be good. Have a great one, peeps. Deuces.